Down in Newark, New Jersey, there's a circus in the street. A bunch of screaming radicals throwing rocks at ISIS feet. They're blocking up the roadways, yelling, abolish ICE, while real Americans are working, paying taxes, doing right. They got signs for criminals and flags that ain't our own. Hunger strike on day number 9, still can't find their way home. This ain't America, boys. This is straight up treason. Biting ICE agents, throwing fireworks for no good reason. You hate our laws, you hate our borders, you hate everything we stand for. We'll go on and cry about it. We're still gonna enforce them. We got Trump back in the White House. ICE is doing what they do, rounding up the worst of the worst and sending them back home to you. So wave your little signs, scream until your face is blue. But we ain't changing nothing, not for illegals or for you. One fool named Brandon Geyer, he thought he was real tough. Bit 2 ICE officers, yeah, that went over rough. Now he's sitting in a cell, wondering what he did wrong, while real patriots and Trump hats are singing freedom songs. You got Proud Boys on one side, communists on the other, state police on horseback, putting down this socialist clutter. This ain't America, boys. This is straight up treason, attacking law enforcement just to help illegal aliens. You hate our sovereignty, you hate everything that's good. You'd rather side with foreign criminals than the red, white, and blue. Trump's building back this country, making us strong again, deporting gang members and the ones who broke the law, my friend. So keep your hunger strikes and your little protest games. You're wasting all your time, we're sending them back just the same. You scream about conditions like it's some kind of crime, but you broke the law first when you crossed that line. Now you're throwing gas canisters, acting like a mob, while American families are praying ICE never stops. Governor Cheryl tried to play both sides real cute, but Trump's boy showed up and said, we ain't done with you. Mark Wayne Mullen made it clear, we stand with the men in blue. Law and order's coming back, and it's long overdue. Protesting for illegal aliens is the dumbest thing I've seen. You're out there fighting for folks who cut in front of your own team. They don't love this country, they just want the free ride, while veterans sleep on sidewalks and our own people get denied. You call yourself compassionate, I call it straight up dumb. Standing with the lawbreakers while waving foreign flags in the sun. Yeah, you hate America, that much is crystal clear. You'd rather burn Old Glory than protect what we hold dear. But we the people ain't backing down, we're done being nice. We got a president who loves this country, and we got ICE. This ain't America, boy. We're taking it back today. We're done with open borders and watching criminals play. Trump's in charge, ICE is rolling. Keep protesting, keep crying, keep throwing your little fits. But real Americans are smiling, 'cause we're done with all your shit. God bless the USA, God bless the men in blue, and God bless Donald Trump. We're coming for you, yeah, we're coming for you. Lock them up and send them home. God bless America. Well, I've been waiting since I was a kid for the government to tell us what they really did. Roswell crashing in the desert sand, Bent Waters lights over English land, Battle of Los Angeles back in '42, searchlights shining on something that flew. For 80 years they laughed and said we're crazy, but now the files are open and the truth is blazing. Thank God for Trump, he's letting it fly. MAGA nation watching truth light up the sky. More proof every day, it's coming out clean. UFOs and UAPs, it was never just a dream. From the Apollo missions to the moon so bright, they're dropping documents in the broad daylight. Yeah, the cover-up is crumbling, can't you see? America's finally getting free. We got NASA transcripts talking about the lights, jagged fragments tumbling through the blackest nights, Nazi salsa stories from the Black Forest line, FBI files dropping, it's about damn time. They hid it for decades, treated us like fools, but Trump said release it all. We broke all the rules. No more gatekeepers, no more lying games. The people want the truth, and we're screaming out the name. Thank God for Trump, thank God for Trump. He's letting it fly, letting it fly. MAGA nation watching truth light up the sky. More proof every day, more proof every day. It's coming out clean, it's coming out clean. UFOs and UAPs, it was never just a dream. From the Apollo missions to the stars so high, they can't hide the secrets no matter how they try. Yeah, the cover-up is crumbling, can't you see? America's finally getting free. Roswell, Bent Waters, and old LA skies, we still want the answers they've been hiding from our eyes. But day by day the files keep piling up tall. The greatest country on earth deserves to know it all. No more shadow government playing hide and seek. Trump's tearing down the wall so we can finally speak. Thank God for Trump, he's letting it fly. MAGA forever underneath these freedom skies. More proof every day. Yet the cover-up is over. Let freedom ring. God bless America, and God bless our King. Yeah, the truth is finally flying, and it's about damn time.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Sights and Sounds of Earth. My name is Ian, and we are here covering day 10 of the Newark, New Jersey ice riots. I think I'm going to patent that name. I think I like it. Do you guys like that? The Newark, New Jersey 2026 ice riots, or the ice riots of 2026. We got to make it sound serious. All right. There's a lot going on. We're gonna be going around checking the news and doing all the stuff we normally do, but our main focus tonight is the continued civil unrest and what has been riotous activity for 4 nights in a row. What has been unrest now for 10 consecutive days, and we are live again out near the Delaney Center in Newark, New Jersey, where apparently they're feeding the prisoners gach, and apparently the prisoners do not like the Klingon cuisine. So there you go. I can't believe they're feeding them bowls of maggots, but that's what the reports are coming out of the prison. Where would they even come up with bowls of maggots? I mean, if I were to need, let's say, 1,000 bowls of maggots to feed prisoners, where would I possibly come up with 1,000 bowls of maggots? So, I mean, the whole thing's stupid on its face. Whatever, they're going to say whatever, they're going to do whatever, the wives are going to believe whatever, these protesters are going to believe whatever because this is the way they are. And so here we are, we're protesting. And the crowd, so far right now, I think the cops outnumber the protesters. I think earlier the YouTubers actually outnumbered the protesters, but I'm not sure. They've got a lot of cops out there. There's 70, 60, 70 cops out there. And they've probably got more in reserve positions. And look at this crazy woman. I mean, how do you get this crazy all of a sudden? Let me see if I can figure out what she's doing. I think that's number 2, yeah.
Take a break, and thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, to say the fruitcakes are out would put it mildly.
Hey, everybody! Hey, everybody! We're going to hold on for just a few more minutes because Univision is just turned off. They said they might be here at 5. I realize it was still be going this much longer. So I would love for us to do some shit. Maybe we bring somebody back in.
Facebook, where the heck are you?
Then, how about I would love somebody to lead us to the ship. Somebody particularly somebody who can hear. Alright, you guys have to get me about somebody who can share. Hey, I would love to have you guys up here.
All right, this is Starship Adventures. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight for our extended coverage. We'll pick up our regular viewers here at 9 o'clock in just a couple of hours. But we are right now covering the protest going on in front of the Delaney Center, the Delaney Hall, which is an ice facility in Newark, New Jersey. And I would like to remind everybody that this half hour of our show is sponsored by Trumpicid, from the makers of Trumpinol, the #1 leading treatment for Trump derangement syndrome. Trumpicid, a gastrointestinal reflux disease caused by psychotic liberalism and ignorant socialism. If you have these symptoms today, it could make you this could make your day a lot better. Try some today. Trumpicid, from the makers of Trumpinol. We do have a tornado warning that I'm monitoring, and we've got a storm chaser. Freddy's right on this thing. So we're going to be monitoring that over here on the left side.
Wow.
Actually, I'm going to move these over here.
This is incredible. Look at the motion above us. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we've got one, guys. We've got one. Okay, let's see here. It's the rotation is right over him. I don't know if it's going to drop a tornado or not, but the rotation is right over him. It's up in your upper left screen. Let's go ahead and get this on a local radar. Let's see here. Let's find a local radar that's close. Look at that J-hook, ladies and germs. We've got a J-hook here, and we have a couplet. It's a winner, chicken dinner. We've got everything we need now for a tornado, and we've got a storm chaser right on it, guys.
Yeah. Chad, it's going to try to drop here any second. Any second. Right above us. Do you see any ground surf anymore? Not anymore. I lost it once it went behind that lot. Yeah, watch that farmstead down there. Find him coming back in. He's got a cone. Yeah, I see that. Get ready to hop back in, guys, here any second. We're going to blast. It's going to lift up to this run. It's going to be a close-range intercept. Right under it. Yep.
All right, let's switch screens for a few minutes here. All right, guys, we've got Storm Chaser right on top of this thing. This is Freddie McKinney,
New RFD surge coming in.
and he is in Bridgewater, McCook County, South Dakota, right near Bridgewater. He is eastbound, and the storm is moving northeast. Look at this. They're right underneath this thing. I'm leaving their audio up. I'm going to turn down the other audio.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Just look right overhead. Holy cow. Yeah, that's your feeder band getting pulled in. It's broadened out. Yeah. We're at the wait for it to consolidate again. Is it time to FaceTime my mom?
Yeah, guys, listen, I need everybody to help me. If something big's going on, let me know, because I'm so busy I don't have time to look for other things. If you guys find links I don't have, for videos I don't have, let me know. I've got space open right now.
Oh boy.
It is, look at it, it's rotating on the top of the screen. You can see it right there. This is pre-tornadic right here.
Drop a like real quick. We got a rapidly rotating wall cloud, borderline tornado in progress right in front of us. It's probably going to drop a strong tornado here in just a moment. The motion in the cloud base here is very, very strong. Yeah.
I'm going to show you guys where we're at here. We're in South Dakota, way out here. Look at this thing. We're getting the traditional yin and yang here with this. It's starting to look really impressive.
See the RFD? Yep. Right on the RFD. Watch. We still got a cinnamon bun right here in front, to the right of the road.
Look at that, guys.
Yep, I see that.
It's a traditional yin yang. I can't believe this thing's not on the ground.
Just south of the road here.
He is right underneath it. All right, guys, stay with us. This is Starship Adventures. We are in dual coverage mode.
Borderline cloud again. Watch the ground. Watch the ground.
Yep, keep my eye out.
I think I might see some ground circulation in front of us. Yep. Watch these intersections.
Clear right.
Clear. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's a good camera.
Tornado on
Thank
the
you for
ground right now
sending
in
me
front of
that.
us. Tornado. There it is. There it is. It's in progress.
Here we go.
Ground circulation.
Here we go. It's dropping one.
Oh. Lofting some tree debris.
Yeah, I see that now.
Yep.
I'm putting that link in number 3.
Dude, this thing is screaming. Look to the right real quick for me. Dude. There's the RFD surge. It is ripping. Huh. Oh my gosh.
Wait. Crossing the road.
Yep.
Right there.
Yeah, there's a vortex sea just to the right of the road. It's a big broad circulation.
All right, the storm chaser is Freddie McKinney. Freddie McKinney's in Bridgewater,
Too close into this
which
thing
is
starts to
McCook
consolidate.
County,
Look at that
South
vortex.
Dakota, and we've got rotation, we've got a vortex, and it's about to drop a tornado, guys, and we're watching it live right here on StarShip Adventures. Stay with us.
Watch that barn.
All the other screens now are devoted to the protest going on in Newark, New
Here we
Jersey.
go. It's starting to consolidate. There we go. Here we go.
There it is. It's starting to speed up.
Yep, got it.
Rotation is speeding up.
Oh yeah, look at that thing go. Yeah,
Damn,
it's a
right
large
place,
tornado
right
now.
time. These guys work hard to be
Large
there.
but broad tornado.
If you haven't, go over and give Freddie a like and a subscribe. It's worth it. Keep these guys going out there.
That is an insane funnel cloud. All right, I'm gonna get around this farm site here. Look at the little funnels working in up over there.
He's multicasting on about 5 different services. On this particular one, he's got almost 500 viewers.
On the road right in front of us.
Plus
Look,
you guys.
look. Oh, yep, there it goes.
There it is, contact. All right, you're starting to see dust getting kicked up from the ground. Even though you don't see a visible funnel, this is pretty much on the ground at this point. It's affecting the ground. We should see a visible funnel start here before long, but it's already beginning to affect the ground.
Clear right.
Now it may surge here. These things go up and come down. They do all kinds of weird stuff.
Oh
my God, the couplet is definitely there.
It is.
He is moving east, and now he's stopped.
Also, be careful, damaging RFD.
He's going to need to go to that next intersection and move north. He's going to need to come up here and go north right up here.
Oh, look at that vortex. Vortex. Oh, strong suction vortex. Oh my gosh, big bull overhead. This thing's been on the ground now for like 5 minutes. Oh, what a beauty.
Thing is just spinning.
Yeah, it's impacting a farmstead there. Oh, strong RFD. Oh my gosh.
All right, guys, we are watching Storm Chaser Freddie McKinney.
Got sheet metal flying.
We've got a tornado trying to form. It's already had some ground effect. You can see debris there crossing the road.
A shed.
It just tore up a shed.
Sheet metal.
It has not produced a visible funnel yet.
Or see to the right.
We've got one hell of a couplet on the radio velocity radar.
Yeah.
And we've got a J-hook on here. I'll get this up here. If you look here on the regular reflectivity radar, you can see the J-hook. It's a very pronounced J-hook right here.
It's like
There's
almost
always a
right overhead.
J-hook.
Yeah.
Your tornado is probably sitting right there.
Just a little bit.
That's the inflow. And so then we flip this back over to radio this is radio velocity, the speed of the wind, and the rain. And you can see the traditional yin and yang pattern here associated with this tornado, which is sitting right about there.
Take a look at the structure. It looks like, it should be good. House looks good.
Yep.
It just took
All right,
out that
this is
barn.
live weather coverage on StarShip Adventures. Thanks for being with us. Let me take a look in the chat room.
Watch just RFD. It's going to be damaging. Look at this barn here.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, barn got messed up pretty good, but there's the house. House looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully it missed their house.
House is good.
All right.
Listen
This
to
thing's
it.
continuing to move off to the northeast. Our storm chaser's moving due east. I think he may pass this road. Yes, he did. He's going to want to parallel this because it's moving more east and north right now.
Watch this barn.
We're looking for a lowering.
All right. Okay. You're good. Watch these power lines. They might come down. I'm gonna get underneath. I don't want to be underneath them when they go down. Get on them.
Yes, they're moving with it. It's moving northeast. They're moving due east. The problem out there is all the roads are in a grid, so you have to work your way along like a chessboard.
Push east here. Camera.
Yep.
Thanks, Brandon.
He's going to have to eventually turn north. He may do it here, he may do it later, but he's going to eventually have to turn north. This thing's going to move away from him.
Thank you, Brennan. I know what you said, but you're
Dude, I'm so muddy.
How did that happen?
I don't know. Covered in mud.
Charlie's covered in mud right now.
Also, just so you guys know, pat yourselves on the back.
Oh, we got corn stalks flying out of the sky now.
The source storm chaser show a tornado on live stream north of Bridgewater.
It was never actually on the ground, but it did affect the ground.
Back to our last.
Some people call that on the ground, some don't. I never saw a connected funnel, but it was ripping things up on the ground. So call it whatever you guys want to call it. It's about it. If it was not on the ground, it was about as close as you can get. It was tearing things up on the ground. So there you go.
Yep. Oh, huge RFD surge. I'm flipping around here. I'm flipping around here. Look at that. Watch, watch, watch.
All right, here's this next road. Is he going north?
Oh, yeah.
If he goes north, he's got to beat it.
Here, switch.
Yep.
Yep. Let me film. If you need to put the phone up on the mount, you can't. Just put it up right now. Coming down the road.
If he goes north, he's got to race it.
Drop chat.
Remember, the radar's a minute or two behind.
Huge RFD surge. Oh, my gosh. Watch these power lines.
It was when this radar was
Watch
taken
this
here.
house
Now
fly,
look,
you're gonna
it
start
just
getting-
moved. It's sitting more here now.
Hail coming in.
So they're going to have to go
Oh my
north. This
God,
thing
we're
is
bouncing
moving
here.
more northeast.
I can't believe this thing hasn't actually consolidated. Really strong RFD.
He either has to go north here or he's going to have to go east and go down and catch the next one.
I'm going to go... I'm just going to sit here for now. Color cloud is still in front of us. We're good here. I'm just going to sit here for now. I thought about it going east, but it's not really moving. Yeah. I'm going to film out this window. There you go.
Well, it did move quite a bit northeast on that last swath.
So, Chad, this is a, I believe we still have a tornado of progress here. It's broad. It's trying to focus. Not strong. It's just a broad ground circulation here.
Yeah, this is a fun one to watch. I agree.
Behind that house.
Right in front of us, dude.
Tree branches going down. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Really strong RFD. Here comes some RFD. There we go. Just gotta be careful with the side windows. Yep.
Kind of interested in that 11 o'clock.
Huh?
Yeah, that's something you have to remember out there. Your windshield will take 5 or 10 times more of an impact than your back window. Your side windows, if they're rolled all the way up, they do pretty good, but they still will not take the impact that your windshield will. Your windshield is completely impact glass. It's layers of glass and plastic, all polymered together.
I think it's just parked here. Yeah.
But if you turn your back to the wind, all it takes is one little piece of debris to pop that back window. Back windows go really easy.
It goes 1 mile east, then north.
You got to keep your nose into it, especially if there's debris coming. The front of your car is designed to take so much of an impact.
Fine, right.
It's designed to drive down the road at 80 miles an hour and have little things hitting it and stuff. I mean, it's kind of designed for that. But the back of your car is not.
Is that two different areas?
And it just gets quiet.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, there's an area, I mean, obviously right in front of us is the main area. That's where I still think we have a tornado in progress. Yeah.
All right, welcome in, guys. We just had a bunch of more people come on in. This is the Sights and Sounds of Earth. My name is Ian. We are following Freddie McKinney. He is in Bridgewater, South Dakota, in McCook County, and he's got a tornado right there that's nearly on the ground. It has already affected the ground twice. Whether you want to call that on the ground or not, I don't know, but there you go. I'm getting things set up here to see if I can get some feeds from the scanners. So let me see if I can put this together real quick. We are in dual coverage mode. The large screen is covering there. That's the radar and the storm chasers that are out chasing this thing. And all this is going on right now. We're also watching a live protest in Newark, New Jersey, where we've had riots for the last 4 nights with damage to police cars and everything else and all that good stuff. And so, yeah, all right, here, this is for, yeah, we could probably do that. Hold on.
FMMIW G2SLGBTQQIA+.
Yeah, we're trying to memorize that, everybody. We don't want to misgender or miss-sex or
I can't remember what that stick was.
race somebody. I don't know.
Oh, that is.
What do we got going there? Look at that. Very suspicious.
Just gotta sit here for a second.
All that shit's trying to get itself together right there. This is a great view of this storm, guys.
Ahead of it. Jeez, look at the RFD. They're wrapping around it. I'm surprised how big this meso is right now. It's a huge mesocyclone. Yeah.
Yeah, it is definitely a slow mover. It looks like it is in a weakening cycle at this point. It's definitely weakening at this point, so we'll have to see what happens.
Let me go back to this road down here. Man, it is ripping.
Oh, we are out low.
Guys, I took a mud bath. Look at this.
How did you?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
I don't know.
Dude, you just.
I don't know what I did.
You went outside for 2 seconds, dude.
know.
Wait, you got in the ditch.
I did get in the ditch. I had to take shelter.
Yep. You want to? I'm gonna hand you off.
This thing has definitely lost some of its strength, but we're going to stay with these guys for a few more minutes, and then we'll continue to monitor them in a smaller screen.
Just sitting right up in here.
Yeah, the whole upside down flag, at least they're not burning it. I guess they'll save that for later.
It's definitely gotten loose. There you go. It's broadened out. So, Chad, we're on this tornado warning storm here just south of Salem. We just had a tornado on the ground for the last 15 minutes. It's the WeatherWise app here. Currently live on WeatherWise inside the app here. You can see this is our area of rotation. We've got a broad circulation. It's kind of broadened out over the last couple of scans here. We switch over to reflectivity. Still a very impressive supercell thunderstorm here. I believe it's probably...
Yeah, look at it. Still got an impressive J hook on it.
Yep. See, that's why
Still got a big hook. The radio velocity has definitely widened out a little bit, which is a sign of some weakening.
There briefly. But I think once it ingests that merger, it's probably going to go back to being a nice lower precipitation storm, and I think our tornado threat is going to resume as it heads up toward I-90 here. This is west of Sioux Falls. We're south of Salem, about 30, 40 miles west of Sioux Falls, South Dakota here, southeast South Dakota. No tornado risk. No tornado risk up here today. We decided to come up here, decided to take a gamble, not go for the tornado risk down in Kansas, instead go to South Dakota, and so far it seems to be a gamble that has been paying off. So anyway, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like. Chase is going to be continuing here over the next couple of hours. I think this thing is going to have a shot at putting down a very nice photogenic tornado once it completes this merger.
Okay, and we are going to continue to watch this. Okay, I'm going to switch things back here. We're going to go back to primary coverage on the other. If this kicks back up again, we will watch it. I am going to keep this up here. I'm just going to switch the screens again like I did before so that we've got the radar in the smaller screen and we've got the riotous bullshit in the bigger screen. All right, there we go. I switched screens. I'm going to leave him on. You guys can still see him and the radar in the upper left. I'm going to leave everything going up there, and I can switch them back in a moment's notice if we need to. But let's get back to our continuing coverage here of the 2026 Newark, New Jersey riots. Does that sound all right? You like that? The ICE riots? The Newark, New Jersey ICE riots of 2026. I think that sounds good. You know, they'll want a nice name for this going forward. So you can see it got a lot stronger there, and then it weakens out in those last 2 or 3 frames. But he is definitely seeing lowerings on those clouds. See, immigrants, I don't argue with that sign. It's correct. That sign is correct. The problem is, in order to make that sign work for them, it would need to say illegal immigrants. I think that's the part that these idiots, because truthfully, many of them are idiots. This is the part that they don't understand, is that immigrants, yes, legal immigrants, people that came here legally, regardless of what the laws were at the time, people that came here legally, I agree with you. I do, I agree with you. People that came here legally helped make this country, and today help make this country. However, we're not talking about those. We're talking about people who broke in illegally, came without an invite. I mean, how would you like it if you came home from work and there was some guy sitting on your couch drinking one of your beers? And when you say, "What are you doing in my house?" he says, "It's no problem, dude. I let myself in, but I cleaned up the kitchen while I was here." Does that make it okay? No. Doesn't matter what they do once they get here, because they call this, in the legal world, fruit from a poison tree. Okay? And this is very much fruit from a poison tree here. Once you enter illegally, nothing good can happen. Okay? You can't get it. You're not going to get anything good to happen. And that has to be that way. All right? It's once you decide to break the law and come in illegally, then nothing you do going forward is going to be legal. And I hear these people saying, "Well, these people own businesses, and how do they own businesses? How do they pay taxes? They're illegal." So you're telling me that your defense is, "Hey, look, they own businesses." So what you're telling me is, "Hey, they got a business that they somehow get around paying taxes because they're illegal and don't have a social security number, or they're illegally using somebody's, or they're found some other way to launder the money into the system." So these excuses they use don't work for me. You can't tell me that the reason that it's okay is because, look, they're hardworking. They go out and work every day. They don't have a social security number. They're breaking the rules. They're not following the rules. So the excuse can't be, hey, look, they're not following the rules. That can't be the excuse. I mean, part of the reason we need to document everyone that comes in is so that we can get their taxes. Look, I'm not a Democrat. I think taxes suck. We pay way too much, and they don't do well with our money. But that being said, if I got to pay it, I want everyone to pay it. I want it to be fair and equal across the board. That's all I'm saying. And it's not fair and equal across the board when you've got 20 million illegals. There's no way it can be fair across the board, ever. Because those 20 million illegals are using our ERs as doctors, as primary care. Those illegals are using our police, fire, our EMS services and not paying back into it. You know, they're using state resources and not paying back into it. They're using federal resources and not paying back into it. And that's another thing. A lot of times the really bad ones are the ones that make it here. We're not getting the nice mama with the 2 kids and the husband that works hard and they want to come over and buy a house in Peoria and start a family. It doesn't work like that. Okay? The ones that are making it in are kids being sent in without parents. They're criminal adult males and even females making their way into the country. Look, if you're a criminal, once you get out of jail, you're going to want to get here because, man, you can do any kind of fraud you want in America. I mean, just look at what's been going on. They're investigating this fraud in all 50 states right now. We're fully cooperating down here in Florida. We want rid of it all. That's the statewide amateur radio repeater system. Yeah, they're mostly peaceful protests, my ass. Today they have been mostly peaceful, but it's not dark yet. The anarchists aren't out there yet. I know what the anarchists look like at this point. I have seen a few suspicious ones, but I haven't really seen the anarchist guys yet. They don't show up till after dark. Yeah, deport Waltz, Fry, Alien, illegal aliens, commies, Somalis, pirates. Yeah, that's a good list. Let's start there. I like it. All right, let me take a look and see what other videos we might have available out there. All right, this says anti-ice standoff, but I don't know what it is. I'm going to put it up so we can hear it. I'm going to put it where I'm at.
Hunger strike inside and the conditions inside and against ICE. When Governor Mickey Sherrill brings the New Jersey State Troopers out here, how do you feel about the last 2 nights? I feel like
she should have these troopers do the same thing and allow her to be escorted inside this facility without the feds or the GEO group to stop her. If you are going to do what you're saying, right? Okay, you have the officers. Let's be reasonable for a second, right? And the reasonable thing would be here. Okay, there's been a lot of unruly shit going on. Got it. People are upset. Everybody's upset right now. Everybody's upset that people are in there being mistreated. People are just sick of ICE. People are sick of ICE killing American citizens. You can't say they're immigrants. 2 white people got killed by ICE. There's a lot, and it's not even just that. There's multiple people who are killed by ice. A black man in LA killed by an ununiformed ICE officer. One of the ICE officers just got charged for killing a Hispanic man. So, you know, it's proceeding to happen. The issue here is if you care so much about the individuals inside of the lane who have not committed a crime, because being here is not a crime, it's a misdemeanor. Right. If you get a misdemeanor anywhere,
A misdemeanor is a crime, you moron.
Okay. So,
see, they're just dumb. They're just dumb.
And say, I'm going into this facility. I'm going to look at the facility in every section, and you guys are going to allow me to do that.
Exactly.
And I hate to say this, I understand the federal government has the building, but you are also the governor of your own state. You can manage this in a way, or at least work something out with the feds, because you not being allowed in, but everybody else, these random politicians from New York, right? These APAC-funded,
Literally.
left-wing
Khaki group today.
Yeah, like
the khaki squad.
They're allowed in there, but you aren't, and you're just okay with that. It makes zero sense. A Republican governor or Democratic governor,
right.
if the feds are saying you're not allowed in the building, but then they're letting random lower level politicians in, there's a problem. And there's something that they don't want you to see inside that facility.
Exactly. And also when you have, like, you know, Mickey Cheryl taking the position of, hey, like, we're going to demand ICE out, or we want to protest ICE, or like, hey, we don't, whatever.
There's not a lot of streams. You're seeing every stream I can find. If you guys find another one, please put the link or the name of the channel in.
They won't even let her on.
But this is what I can find right now, and I think it's slim pickings because I think a lot of people are saving their batteries till it gets dark. So we're just going to continue this coverage here and just go and move right along. All right, let's do a quick reset here. Hello, everybody. My name's Ian. I'm broadcasting live tonight from StarShip Studios here in North Fort Myers, Florida, and we are in dual coverage mode. We're covering some severe weather that we've got going on in South Dakota, but our primary focus tonight is the coverage of potentially what's going to be, what is right now, night 10 of protesting, and what's potentially going to be night 4 or 5 of rioting, and we're going to see how that goes. But anyway, this is StarShip Adventures. Thank you for being here tonight. Please hit that subscribe button and give us a thumbs up. We did really good on the numbers last night, and we're hoping to do it again tonight. As we watch these crazy folks go out here, look, I'm all for them exercising their rights. I'm 100% for them exercising their rights, but understand, I am completely against what they're protesting. I don't understand what they're protesting because it doesn't really make sense. They're protesting because ICE is deporting people, and I don't understand where that comes from. This has been going on for years. Now, ICE has changed names 2 or 3 times, but there's always been an ICE. There's always been an agency that's been charged with this responsibility. And this agency, whatever it's been called under Gerald Ford, got rid of 900,000 people. Under Jimmy Carter, Mr. Nice Guy, 1 million people were deported by what was then ICE. Ronald Reagan deported 1.6 million. The Democrats always deport a lot more than the Republicans. Bill Clinton deported 12 million people, the highest in modern history, probably in all history. George W. Bush, 2 million deported. Barack Milhouse Obama, 2.3 million illegals deported under Barack Hussein Obama. Donald Trump, first term, 1.5 million. Joe Biden, 4.4 million under his watch. Now, these were mostly ones that we were able to turn away right at the border. But still, that shows that even Joe Biden was deporting. Donald Trump, as of now, is well over 600,000 already in this term here. So what I'm basically saying is every president has done this. The Democrats generally do it more than the Republicans. Why is that? Why would Bill Clinton, why would Jimmy Carter want to deport so many people? I'll tell you why. Because their number one supporter used to be the labor unions. That's correct, the labor unions. Well, if their biggest supporter is the labor unions, then all you would have to do is just look at it and figure out real quick what we got going on here. If it's the labor unions, then the last thing they want is cheap bullshit labor coming in from some other country, right? That's going to be the last thing they want, is some bullshit labor coming in from some other country. So it used to be a high priority for the Democrat Party to get rid of these illegals. It used to be a much higher priority for the Democrats than it was the Republicans. Yes, I know that sounds crazy, because we've been conditioned over the last 3 or 4 years that if you deport an illegal, you're some kind of Nazi. But the point is, the Democrats over time have deported many more people than the Republicans, even though the Republicans have technically held the office of president more than the Democrats. Yeah, once it gets dark, the anarchists will come out of the woodwork. They're kind of like cockroaches wearing black, and they come out of the woodwork, and you will all of a sudden start seeing these fence pieces will all get moved around, and they'll be blocking all kinds of stuff. Yeah, you're right. About it's 7:43 now. Probably by 8:30 or so, this is going to get interesting. They were already going a little crazy last night by 9 o'clock when we had our regulars join us. I'm on every night at 9 o'clock, guys. Every night, just about every night, unless I'm sick or I have to work late. I'm on every night. I produce a local conservative talk radio show, and then I get off and I come home and I produce this show. And I'm on from 9 to 11 every night on a standard night. We cover everything on this show. We like to do a lot of different things. I call it a science and news talk show is basically what it is. But we do a lot of other things too. We even talk about a little bit about science fiction television, Stargate, Star Trek, all the different type of stuff. We also talk a lot about paranormal research, ghosts, UFOs, UAPs. We also talk a lot about terrestrial weather and storm chasers. We do a lot of anytime there's breaking news, like with riots, police chases, manhunts, anything like that. So we have a very wide swath of what we do, but it always happens on a multi-screen. Some nights we'll be covering 4 or 5 little minor things, and I'll be just covering random news, and we'll have views up from around the world, and there's really nothing going on. And those are the nights where we deep dive topics, or we look at pictures and we analyze things. We try to get very scientific and analytical, but yet still entertaining and still covering the topics of the day. So I think you guys would like it. You should try to come in sometime at 9 p.m. Eastern right here on StarShip Adventures on YouTube for a show we call The Sights and Sounds of Earth. Let's see here.
What's your message to the American people watching this at home?
Yep. Yeah, Trump's got the labor. Some of the unions, like the AFL-CIO, have just gone dark because they can't support the left anymore, and they can't support the right because, I mean, they've been so off the deep end for the left for so many years. But I mean, even like the police and fire unions, they've all withdrew verbally, withdrew their support. But a lot of the other ones, the labor unions like the AFL-CIO, the teachers unions, many of the unions have not actually moved over yet, but a lot of the people that vote in those unions have. Oh, well, Joseph, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy it. I think you might find it to be interesting. We do all kinds of neat stuff here, and a bunch of us are amateur radio guys too, so we love the science of radio propagation, and we get into all that. But we make it fun, and we don't dwell, so that way we kind of keep it moving. Tonight we're in special coverage, so although I will talk from time to time about other news topics that are going on out there, and you guys can hear in the background here, this is the sights and sounds from the protest that's going on here, and that really annoying lady right there. What the F? Do you guys hear it? This is indoctrination. This is it. They're like a bunch of automatons.
So I want to remind you all that your ancestors say this every day. When I face ice or when I face... Especially the black officers. Your ancestors have fought for our freedom.
Oh God, she's black shaming the black officers.
Ancestors were dignified people.
Oh my God.
And we wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for their resistance. The resistance you see before you comes from a long line of people who said freedom is a right for every single human being.
Yeah, that's right. Someone in a hijab telling us what to think and making us chant.
And your ancestors did not die, did not suffer for you to put others in cages. That's a reminder I want to remind you of. So please remember that. And you have a chance to walk away. You have a chance when you get an order to say not this, not this.
Yeah, the difference is her ancestors would have just slit your throat.
No one is illegal on stolen land. No one is illegal on stolen land. No one is illegal on stolen land.
What does that even mean? I mean, the Indians came here and ran off the people that were here before that. They came across the land bridge. The whole thing's ridiculous. Who do you call indigenous? Earth's been changing the people that live in each patch of Earth for 1 billion years. You know?
I agree, Pip.
One guy owned a cave for a while and he sold it to his buddy. I mean, it's been going on for a long time. And I don't really understand how this even works anymore. She's literally like getting us to chant and preach and all this. I mean, when stolen land, I don't get that. I know what they're trying to say. They're trying to say that the oppressive honkies, the Caucasians, came here and we went around and just whacked all the Indians right away. And you know, it's so much more complicated than that. I mean, you can go back to how did the Indians get here? And they've been fighting each other. They fought each other for thousands of years over the same pieces of land. So whose land really was it, since they've all taken it from each other 100 times? The whole thing is stupid. It's one of those things where it's just another issue where I don't hear the Native Americans bitching. They got their casinos and their free cigarettes. I don't see them bitching. I don't hear American Indians bitching at all about any of this. They've got it made in the frickin' shade. All right? What I see is I see a bunch of stupid white liberal people who are just they've just got this feeling that everybody must be a victim. Everybody's an oppressed victim. It's fatal empathy. Everybody must be a victim of some kind. And that's the way they live. And so they go around and they'll take on someone else's being a victim. And it's just ridiculous to me. If the Native Americans were really pissed about us calling them Indians, or pissed off about wanting their land back, or wanting us to, don't you think they'd say something? They're happy, dude. They got it made right now. That's why the whole idea of them being pissed off at us, they're not. They're doing their thing. It's white women that, and of course this Muslim woman that's now taking up for the American Indian somehow. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on here. Who's that guy next to her? He bought the full liberal protest starter kit. Look at that. He's got everything. The little black bullhorn, the body camera. That way he can like go in and file complaints with the cops when they push him and shove him. He's got signs. Chinga la migra. Whatever. Look at that guy. What's his problem? Hey, my life's been totally useless till now, but for $200 you can get this protester starter kit. It comes with a free teachers union shirt, and it's purple, and you can come out here and I can like stand here and protest. It's really cool. Let's listen to this wench a little bit more.
I'm not sure why. The governor has decided, what was it, day 8? To send the state police on us. By the way, day 8 was one of the most peaceful days. How many people were there present on day 8? Yes. What did we do? We sang, we did know your rights, we even shared education, right, with the ICE officers to let them know what actually happens when you detain families. It was beautiful.
Here's my ice back.
And then the state police showed up. And I will tell you, even when the state police showed up, we still were extremely, extremely peaceful. What did we do? Who remembers? Who remembers? What did we do? What? We sat down. We sat down. And who remembers what we started singing?
We sat down.
What did we sing when we sat down? All we are saying is to give peace a chance.
Oh my God, here we go. Who can take these people seriously? Can anyone take these idiots seriously? Seriously?
That's what we sang. And something happens on the other day.
He does look like a bouncer at a Canadian dive bar. I agree completely.
State police. You have 15 minutes to clear. By the way, we didn't hear this order. We're here. We have no idea this is going on at all. And while they are forcing people to clear the tents on the other side, gate 1, we have no idea what's going on. The next thing we know, we have police officers in army gear. Army gear, guys.
You think she's not?
And then all of a sudden they open, and then we have state police and horses. Horses! We are your community members.
We got horses! Horses! Oh my God.
We are your... And what did the horses
It's the Michael Jackson thing, I think.
They just went ahead and charged. So they came into the people, their faces, the horses' faces, went into our faces. They turned around to scare us. I thought any minute now we're going to be kicked. But I wanted to remain
Is that Paul Blart?
I'm not going to.
Could be. I thought it was a pretend guy.
And they kept going forward. We wanted to stand our ground. Why? Because they're standing their ground. We have a right to protest. Absolutely. We have a right to protest.
And that's to protect us?
No reason.
Like, what?
No reason.
Make that make fucking sense. Make it make sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
No reason
So
at all.
I don't have words. Like, I can't make sense of it. You know?
Yeah, and I felt the same way. I feel like my interest in political influencing is like gone now. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't care.
I think I'm gonna do an ad for the Liberal Starter Kit, available on Amazon.
Worse amount of force as the federal government.
Order today and you get a free bicycle helmet.
No, I don't think so. All right. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It meant nothing to me. He shot me in the leg and then pushed me really hard. And I flew.
Dude, where everyone's coughing out here, man. We got, I don't know if we were hit with the Palantir weapons already or what, man. We're like sick, dude. Or like something's going on. Hit us with the AI laser.
Our country. What is happening? Why do we have horses? Why do we have people in military gear?
I think the lower right one there, I think that's LA, but I'm not sure.
Literally, it looked like fireworks going up, and if it landed on any one of us, we
So
would
again, guys, this is live in
die.
Newark.
Because huge cans.
We're on Dormius and Wilson. We're about a half mile down from Delaney Hall. The state is not allowing any protests at all near the facility. Curfew's at 9. Okay, curfew's at 9.
All right, everybody. Just a reminder that this half hour is sponsored by Trumpaquil. Trumpaquil, from the makers of Trumpanol, for the treatment of Trump derangement syndrome. Trumpaquil, for those of you who have Trump derangement syndrome and can't sleep. This is exactly what you need. Here it is right here. The nighttime bitching, complaining, protesting, hating, stupid head fevers so you can rest medicine. That's right. It's Trumpaquil from the makers of Trumpanol. Get back to reality today and quit being a crazy bitch. Trumpanol.
All they're doing is posting the same type of edits, but like, we're working with the New Jersey government. Together we hold the layers. Together we hold the line. The perimeter around Delaney Hall is secure. No rioters. Which again, there's not a single riot here in New Jersey. Breached the perimeter last night. Alongside our New Jersey law enforcement partners, we do not allow violent rioters to slow ICE up.
There are demands that need to be met, and everyone deserves human rights.
Making videos and all types
Everyone
of
deserves human rights.
the same videos we see ICE making.
One struggle, one fight.
All it is just like refocusing everybody back to where it was in 2020. That's all this feels like.
We demand their human rights.
It's like 2020 pause.
That's exactly what it is. It's another communist party get-together.
We demand their human rights. Without actual riots, though. Keep that in mind. There has been not a single actual riot. Nobody is looting anything. We demand their human rights. They had a tire fire in the middle of the street last night. And a couple chairs. But beyond that, there's no property.
Oh, it's going to be made by Trump and all. It's going to have Trump-ons. It's going to have all that kind of stuff. Definitely the Trump-ons with the new orange applicator.
And yes, I do get to label what a riot is.
Approved for Minnesota men's rooms.
Just because the police come out in riot gear and use munitions and try to shut down a protest does not mean that it is a riot.
This is like being married. It's like a broken record.
Folding chairs in the back.
Won't you take the garbage out? Why won't you take the garbage out? Won't you take the garbage out? Why won't you take the garbage? Yep, it's like being married.
Hit the like button on the stream, though, guys. Share the stream out. Curfew's in less than an hour now, I guess.
We demand their human rights. 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 We demand their human rights.
I think my cats are fighting.
We demand their human rights.
France had 400 arrested after a soccer win. Make up your mind. Do you like watching riots or not? All the
Yeah,
that pretend like they
yeah. The only thing they're not doing is like the hypnotic bullshit. You're right. It's like they're literally programming people. This is what this is.
People are asking me, did you hear what happened in France? I'm like, no, I'm out here getting destroyed. What do you mean? Why would I know what's going on in France?
Yeah, you know what, Lambert? In all seriousness and in humor, I agree.
Fighting against the police actually and like burning shit. And then when that does happen, they'll act like Pikachu shocked face. Oh my god. What is this country I live in? But yet, like when it's not happening, they'll be cheering for it and like trying to egg it on the whole time.
The first day that we were here, or the second day
No, that's the truth.
that we were here,
No,
families
not a liar.
came to
I
try
don't lie.
to visit their loved ones.
I'm telling the truth. That's what
And
you're
they were
trying to
denied. And they said, oh, because of what's going on.
What's your plan for it? Of the protesters
We have
staying
people
past
on a
curfew,
hunger
use my First Amendment right and continue
who are
filming like
raising
I did last
attention,
night.
and they're successful.
Do the exact same thing I did last night.
Oh God, she's annoying, isn't she? Yeah, the starter kit's going to include all the things that you would need in case you get stuck somewhere. It would even have the Trumple axe in case you got to shit some of it out, or it's even going to have the MAGA tugging cream in case you got to pull over somewhere. But yeah, it's going to have everything that you're going to need right there. It's pretty cool. It'll have all that stuff, and it'll have a convenient backpack to carry it in, and it'll also have a dildo that you can, put somewhere if you really need to.
She's coming to see her mother. This baby's still suckling, breastfeeding. She's coming to see her mother because I'm her sister holding the baby. She's coming to see her mother.
See those cameras? They've already identified every single person in this crowd. Okay, you see these two cameras? They've already taken facial recognition of everybody standing here already. So when I'm contrary to MAGA, I'm standing here in press and not engaging with the cops, right, or whatever. So, I mean, when it comes to me, I have journalist privilege, I guess, but also my actions back that up, especially since we're literally on fucking camera. It's already, you're already ID'd at this point.
So she came up to me. God's word.
I remember when there was a right wing that was against.
Which God would that be?
State, back when I was a kid. When I was young, there was a right wing that was against like law enforcement like this, and the federal government crushing the state government, right? And especially the surveillance state. When the Patriot Act was signed, that was a whole thing. I was a kid and I remember that. I was not an adult.
Yeah, there you go, Lambert.
To
Absolutely.
engage in that, but I remember that as a kid.
Yeah, they're nuts.
They had Fox News on in the house all the time growing up, which then I would then watch YouTube of people talking about.
Again, we've split audio left and right ears. I suggest you watch on a TV and listen on headphones. Use your phone if you need to plug the headphones in.
That's why we do this work. We need
I don't know what they are now.
We need each other.
That is absolutely true. There is no such thing as a press pass. There's no such thing. There's a few cities around that issue press ID cards and stuff, but most have gotten away from it. Nobody's doing it. There is no such thing as official press credentials. Where I work, my broadcast company has issued me a credential that has my picture on it, and it says Broadcast Center Media, and if I have that, I can show it if I want to as a press credential. But press credentials are only issued by the company you work for. So like if you work for yourself for a small little company that you're creating and you go out and you do stringer stuff and you're out doing it, there is no press credentials. You don't have to ID anyway to law enforcement unless you're being arrested or driving a car. So, there is no press credentials. There is no press credit. You are press. You right now. Yes. No, you. Yeah, you. You are press. Okay? You are actually press. And you can go out tonight and film a traffic stop or film the city meeting that's going on at City Hall. You are press. And you put it on YouTube. You are media. You're just not corporate media, which means people might still trust you. So yeah, there you go. But yeah, there is no such thing as official or standard or certified press credentials of any kind. Now, there is exceptions, like in D.C., you have press credentialing for federal buildings like the White House and stuff. And you have to go through a Secret Service background check for those and stuff like that. Yes, of course, there's stuff like that. But for the general public in Fort Myers, Florida, or Peoria, wherever you're at, Guam, you would not need to have anything other than, you don't need any credentials, really, if all you're doing is press work. If it's something you have to show who you are, you would just show your driver's license. Yeah. And I'm not aware of any of the 50 states that issue press credentials, because that gets really touchy, because what you're telling me is if I don't have press credentials, I'm not press and I can't come into the press conference. You're all over the Constitution, taking big, huge dumps on it. And so that doesn't, I don't think anybody's issuing them anymore. It was a practice they kind of started and stopped. It just went away because it's hard to administer and it's hard to work. There are press passes for high security. Absolutely. Yes, that's true. And as well as if you're going to go to an event where the president's going to be, you may have to submit a copy of your work ID or an explanation that you don't have one, and a copy of your government-issued ID from your state, your driver's license, your ID card. And you may have to submit that and more even to Secret Service to get clearance to go into the event. That's true. And I do believe that if you do it all the time, you can actually get one and get a clearance, a low-level clearance for media. But other than that, yeah. I mean, I'm sure state capitals might have a little card you can get so you can go in the state capitol or something. But yeah, other than that, that's it. Let's see here. What else do we got? Yes. Yeah, you can make your own press pass. You can absolutely make your own press pass. You can make up your own YouTube channel. Call it anything news, whatever you want to call it. And I could make up a press credential right now. And I've actually thought about doing it, where it has my logo, StarShip Adventures, my picture on the back, and just my first and last name, no other identifying information, and it just says this person is a credentialed member of this media company, whatever, that does YouTube on this channel, whatever. And that would be as official as the one that my work gives me, where I work at a TV station. So that it's pretty much the way it works. Let's see here. What else do we got? Hey, Victor, what's up, buddy? Yes, the word journalist applies to everybody. Now, you may be a photojournalist, You know, you may be a print journalist, like you work for a newspaper. You may be a stringer where you go out with just your camera on your shoulder. You're still a journalist. A journalist is someone who logs the events of the day, and that's what you're doing. That's where the journal comes in. And yes, that's what you're doing. So we are all journalists. As we sit here tonight, I guarantee you, everyone in this show, if you live in the United States and you're legal, you are a journalist. Yeah. And you can walk right in places and with your camera and ask questions. Say, I would like to speak to your public information officer so I can interview them about a problem. See what kind of shitty response you get from some of these places and then put it online. I don't know. I don't. Oh my God! What is she saying? Let me turn her back up.
Guys, we are in like the biggest.
I think I heard this language in the bar scene on Star Wars, but I'm not sure.
I have privilege, you know. We got the biggest city right next door, and lots of people are tuning in to a dude from Minnesota out here. So I couldn't be more blessed, but I do need a little bit of a recovery. And if I'm out here, I'm not gonna recover. I'm gonna be at the hotel and then get out here. Will they arrest you?
All right, there we go. We're about 8 minutes from sunset in Newark.
Last night they did not arrest members.
I know everywhere you go, you got to learn how to say the name, because like you go to Baltimore, it's not Baltimore, it's Baltimore. You know, no matter where you go, you come down here, people call it Florida. Florida. It's not. It's Florida. It's two syllables. Florida. There's no Florida. There's no ra in the middle. And yeah, so everywhere you go, there's like a different way. I mean, you don't call it Worcester, Mass. It's Worcester, Mass there, you Todd. You should try the lobster. I love accents a lot. Star Wars was awesome. It went woke. It's dead now. Star Trek was awesome. It went woke. It's dead now.
Save money during that, so that way I can spend it when we need to be out here quick. And it actually worked out now. This is the first. Second instance, because I didn't have to leave.
Yeah, we're trying to get to 100 likes, guys. Please throw some likes in there. I'd appreciate it.
Minnesota.
This is live continuing coverage.
So I didn't have to.
We've got a storm system we're following in the upper left, right behind the flag there. We are following our storm chaser out there, and this storm is right here, still a couplet. It's getting close to the tower site, but yeah, still a couplet there, and they are chasing it, and there is lowerings coming down, so we are continuing to watch this, and I'll put it back full screen again if he gets a tornado. All right, all the other screens are live out of Newark, New Jersey. Newark, New Jersey, where this is the anti-ICE protesting that's going on here with the left, and they think they know what they're doing. I don't know, whatever. I don't know what they plan to accomplish with all this. I really don't. But anyway. For those that are new to the channel, please hit the subscribe button. My name is Ian. This is StarShip Adventures. I am broadcasting live tonight from my home studio here behind my home in North Fort Myers, Florida. And we're broadcasting worldwide on YouTube via a complete fiber optic connection right from the studio here. And where we have as much as 7 gigabit up and 7 gigabit down. We have the ability here to transmit up to 9 simultaneous feeds, and we currently have 3 going out right now. You can check our other feeds out on StarShip After Dark. All right, so what else do we got going on here? Let's get back to the grid, and you can see here we've got all kinds of things going on out here. This is, we're getting close to dark here. The sun is setting here in about 5 minutes. Sun is setting in 5 minutes. And once that happens, we're going to see a transition here a little bit. You're going to see some of the old teachers union types leaving, and you're going to see your anarchists and your assholes coming in.
Yeah, curfew was enacted last night. This is so escalated. Like I said, Chad, and you've heard from some.
Yeah, they're the commies that your dad warned you about.
The protests
or your granddad.
We're on Sunday now, right? And you guys can.
I'm older, so it was my dad and my granddad. But yeah, these are the commies. My dad used to sit there and say, you know what, son? Those commies are here. They're coming. They're going to come in. And he says, you know what? They're going to slowly take over your culture. They're going to slowly come in and they're going to take over slowly over your culture. And my father was correct. That's exactly what's happening right now. Yeah, Antifa and your straight up anarchists will not act unless they believe that they can get away with it. So if there's any chance at all they're going to get caught, they're not going to do it. They started that fire last night. There's an escalation every night. The first night, they knocked down a piece of fencing. It was no big deal. They threw a few things. The second night, it got worse. The third night, they're dragging the fencing down the street and blocking ambulances in. And by the, last night, we had all kinds of stuff going on, multiple arrests, the whole thing. And now tonight, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. But there's a lot of cops out here, and there's not all that many protesters. So we're going to see. This may be a mild version of last night, or it may end early. I don't know. It depends on if the night shift people show up here. The cops are ready. They got a show of force going right now. They literally, this is what they call a show of force. And when they do the horses or the dogs, that's a show of force as well. But this right here, what they're doing, they're showing them, look, we have 100 cops. Count them. And there's probably 60 to 100. I can't get a really good count. But there's, between the ones way in the back there and the ones still in the building and everything else, they probably got 100 cops down there. Yep, your Constitution is your press pass. That is true. It is. It's the elites on the left. Yeah, and you will. They are. I mean, it's amazing when you look at who supports these things. Communist organizations, rich assholes living in China, fascist I'm not fascist. I'm sorry, socialist organizations within the country. And it's just like they literally just found out that the Southern Poverty Law Center was actually paying the KKK to go out and do things against the Southern Poverty Law Center. I mean, we're finding out these leftists will do anything to achieve their goal. Anything. Curfew in 39 minutes. That's correct. Thank you, Moorhead. Yep, that's correct. Curfew starts in 39 minutes. Yeah, so what does that mean? Well, it's a temporary curfew that only applies to the area right around there. Newark Mayor, let me get this over here. And let me get this here.
I'm not making anything up, no. Nothing I'm saying is made up.
Okay, there we go. All right, I'll make me a little window right there. Okay, Newark declares curfew around Delaney Hall after clashes escalate. Newark Mayor Raz Barca, declared a curfew within a half mile of the Delaney Hall Immigrant Detention Center early Sunday morning after confrontations outside of the Immigration and Customs Enforcement facility further escalated. Governor Mike Sherrill on Saturday accused outside agitators of escalating the confrontations with continued Saturday night. She said protesters set fires to tires and threw projectiles at officers. The curfew bans pedestrians from Doremus Avenue, the road on which Delaney Hall sits, between 9 p.m. and 6 a.m. until further notice. Due to the escalating situation at Delaney Hall and the increasing need for police intervention, immediate action is required to protect public safety, according to their announcement.
was gonna- and
The mayor
Trump
did
was
not
like
specify
saying-
how many people had been arrested or what weapons they had been found with.
My bad. I was in
Of course
MAGA
not.
back when it
Always
actually
vague.
started and
You know how it is.
You found it
Friday,
like-
Cheryl announced the state police would be taking over external security. Here's the thing. What they may do tonight, and this is a possibility, this curfew is issued. They'll give a warning 10 minutes before that curfew and probably 5 minutes before that curfew. And then they may just literally, every cop will grab somebody and they'll just arrest them all. They may be at that point. I don't know.
2020 and the right wing crying about cancel culture.
If the government that
We're gonna pretend
votes
that didn't
there,
happen for sure. Definitely.
which is basically what's
Pretend
happened,
that
or if an
there
executive
never
order is
existed.
issued, that there's a curfew because of civil unrest,
We're gonna pretend like Gamergate never
and
happened.
you don't leave, especially after being told that this is going on. It's been in the media all day. People know it's going on, and then they're going to announce it to you over loudspeakers on police cars. So you pretty much know that this is what's going to happen. So if you hang around, you are completely subject to arrest without any further warning. So we'll have to see if that's the way they're going to handle it or not. But anyway, thank you, Moorhead, for that. And yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
Point is just garnish engagement for
Literally, what, 38 minutes? 38 minutes to curfew.
They have no actual understanding of anything. It's literally just to generate engagement and clips on social media without even knowing the lore of MAGA, which is wild.
Here's the thing. If they show up out there every morning at dawn and walk back and forth with signs, but they don't block ambulances and police cars coming and going, and when it gets dark, they go home.
So you guys know that
Nobody would have a problem with that. That's what the Constitution protects.
we'll be okay, so I'll be able to film whatever happens.
But the Constitution does not protect that riotous bullshit that I've seen over the last 4 nights.
23 p.m.
Damaged cop cars, burned up bullshit.
We got curfew in a little under 40 minutes. It is an early curfew, yes.
Yep, they do. They're the first ones that would file a complaint on you for hate speech,
How could I lose? with
and
all
then
the
turn
time?
around. They're completely allowed to do hate speech. It's a crazy double standard.
How could I lose?
It's actually kind of a crazy double standard that exists.
I appreciate that impact, Florida. I've noticed that MAGA talks to the protesters through me, like at least in my chat.
All right, so there's the flag. There's Old Glory upside down.
They could come out to the actual MAGA rally.
Remember, they'll tell you, hey, we're pro-America. And then they burn the flag, they piss on the flag, they shit on the flag, they fly it upside down. Hey, we love America. And then they hate the president. They've been taking pot shots at him for months.
Some Proud Boys
And
that weren't even real Proud Boys.
well, in Moorhead, that's another problem. We're in New Jersey. It's probably cashless bail or near cashless bail. And yeah, these people won't be held. They'll be fingerprinted and they'll be photographed and there'll be tickets stroked out to them and they'll be allowed to go. And they'll be right. If it's early enough, they'll get back out there and continue protesting.
Again, I understand that you have to have credentials. Like if you're going to be doing it.
I don't know. When they get in jail, they turn into martyrs. They turn into like, you know, look, I spent 5 days in jail for the cause. They become heroes now. It's kind of bullshit.
I've done this for 6 years, and if you're going to be out here and you want to do a journalism, which is fine, you should have some sort of ID, like, and wear it around your neck. Does it save us in the end all the time? Nope.
Tanya, thanks for joining. Welcome aboard to StarShip. We're here every night from 9 to 11 and anytime news breaks. Welcome aboard. Yep. Very pro-America in here, and we do a lot of science and weather and all kinds of news from all kinds of different things. You may like the channel. I think you will. BN, yes, I think I do. Something about that anyway. It was I read a lot of texts in 6 hours yesterday. It was a long broadcast.
Why don't they have shields? I'm sure they will as we get closer to 9 p.m.
What is this douche you're talking about? He should be on that channel. Maybe not. Yeah, well, it's my doctor too.
They got two buses loaded up with guys with shields, 2 more buses on the road. You guys are really hard. Down here when I saw the first 2 buses going to the light.
God. At 11, Newark, New Jersey. We get closer and closer to the curfew. We've got a half hour to curfew. No Jake Lankin.
Yeah, just haven't they been tear gassing themselves sometime recently anyway? Yeah. I wasn't here for that. I saw it and it looked like I saw a bunch of them holding their noses, so I don't know if they wanted to.
I did see also pepper spray by ice.
The books you're thinking of are called Chilton's Manuals, and yes, we had to set them at the fire station for all of our different trucks.
You know, it works in our favor that we're done.
Yeah, I'm having AI do wiring schematics for me for vehicles now. It's amazing what you can do with it.
Remember back in like 2020 in like Portland, Oregon, Washington, D.C., Minneapolis, and other cities, you know, when a curfew was enacted, the protest would start marching.
And you have to be LA Dodgers.
"30 minutes to curfew." It looks like the Gestapo lady's there. I love her uniform.
What's your name? Oh, you're on TikTok. Yeah, absolutely.
Nobody gives a shit what she's saying.
Yeah, they're already blocking it off. Yeah. You got to be committed.
They were all ignoring her. They're like, "Go away, Karen, with your cross uniform on and all that."
Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, thanks, buddy. Absolutely.
They're starting to block people in. They're saying the medics are saying.
Hey, what up?
The medics are saying,
I've been following this all around the country.
any medical, so people have to be as long as they do
They were wild when they got it. It was crazy. So yeah, less than a half hour until curfew. Oh, really now?
Curfew in 28 minutes. She's going around yelling at everybody, and they're literally ignoring her. Rear, rear. Yeah, that's at the Leering Center. She keeps coming back. Somebody's going to go up and smack her. That storm we're following earlier is now tornado warned again, and we are watching it continuously in the upper left corner.
Here's going on.
There's the military gear that we're talking about.
¿Cómo estuvo la entrevista?
Hartford, South Dakota, you've got just a few minutes to get to your safe spot. Humboldt, this is right below you, moving east-northeast. This is in South Dakota, Bridgewater area, McCook County, South Dakota. Yeah, BN, I'm a Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd guy, and as a backup, I don't know, Fleetwood Mac, Tom Petty. But I like a lot of music from from between those two genres right there. Okay, the bus just arrived. That's another power move. That's showing them not only now do we have the manpower, but we also have transportation to take you all down the county. So this is just, it's basically another show of force.
They're saying it's blocked in up that way and then down on the road. I'm going. Riots, most people set up the helmets. They got their helmets on as the time approaches. Everybody steps up.
That's right. Escucharon, ¿verdad? Escucharon lo que estaban diciendo ahorita. Tell them. Tell them.
They're coming down Wilson. So into the curfew mode, curfew zone. Sounds like they're going to bring the horses out again, if possible. But again, we're getting close to the curfew zone, so people are going to be deciding if they're going to stay or go. It's decision time. Unironically, the final countdown.
Who's the coward now? Who's the cowards now?
Seen this one many times. People got to decide. I mean, if you're going to stick around, you're going to get arrested for sure. But people will do that because they're out here trying to exercise their First Amendment rights. Stunning guys, how I've seen it go.
I don't expect to be on as late tonight. I think they're going to sweep this area and it's going to be over with. But we're going to see. We're going to pick up our regular crowd in about 21 minutes or so. Also, about 21 minutes left until the curfew goes into effect. My name's Ian. This is live continuing coverage of the riots, day 10 of the civil unrest in Newark, New Jersey. And we have not been riotous yet tonight, but I think it's coming. The last 4 nights we saw activity that was equal to basically a low-level riot. So we've been getting lots of damage. We had fire in the street last night, and so lots going on. And we're going to follow this curfew right now in 20 minutes. We're also still watching South Dakota. We've got a lowering from that, and currently we are holding on to a tornado warning for this system. So we are continuing to watch that, and I'm continuing to look for new video. That upper right one just came up not long ago. And so I switched out that one because the one in the center was the same. Okay, so there we go. That one's done. And I'm continuing to look for more footage. This is the Sights and Sounds of Earth on StarShip Adventures. My name's Ian, and the adventure continues. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere.
How long am I staying? Until tomorrow. I need a little bit of a break. It's been a long week.
Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd were both revolutionary when it came to music, and they both had extensive music libraries, far beyond the 12 or 15 songs most people know. I like some of the backwater stuff, like With Pink Floyd, Shine On Crazy Diamonds, and with Led Zeppelin, No Quarter.
So that's one thing. The medics have been left. There's no more medics for the night. So the medics have cleared out. What's left really is media, and they said that the horses are down that way, straight down that road.
Let me, hold on.
All right, who brought the jackhammer?
Hey. Can you do, hey, what up, bro? Hey, Northern Lakes, guys, can you do me the biggest favor? Yes. I'm gonna just hold this now. I'm gonna run it. I gotta move the car. I'm gonna move it over there because it's on Wilson, so I
I got my car there too.
You should, yeah, you should probably get it. Yeah, let's get it off. Okay, hold on. No, you go first.
Go ahead. We got 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, let me run and move.
All right. Holding it down for Merc. Holding it down for Merc, guys.
Los que apenas llegaron, miren, todo eso pasó cuando estaban en medio de una...
Okay, they've issued another tornado warning. And we are watching this storm right now. Those are currently the only two tornado warnings that we've got out right now. And they're both for this same area. And this thing is really not moving much. We've got our storm chaser south of it looking back north. He's paralleling it to the east. We're continuing to watch this as well as it develops. Plus the situation in Newark, New Jersey, where the curfew kicks in about 17 minutes.
I just got here, not even 15 minutes ago. Yeah, they're staging for arrest in every block. About two blockades. They're building the ones on curfew. Those of you that are interested.
Wow.
Everybody on Mercado's live, he'll be back here.
Pinche TikTok, todo anda menos en misa. Ya me mandaron una restricción.
We're gonna move our car to a different area.
At least maybe some of these little children can get out their frustration by yelling at the big bad policeman.
Immigration detention facility that's housing between 700 to 1,000 migrants. So yeah, today's the first night they're actually like, okay, you guys have a curfew. We're gonna arrest everybody. No exception. Whether you're a journalist or whoever you are, you better be on your P's and Q's.
Eric Clapton, now you're talking.
Because they're violating our First Amendment rights, you know.
That are very serious.
Speaking of the talking guitar, of course.
There should be no curfew on freedom of speech.
I cured 2 years.
Oh, and now we got an Amber Alert about the curfew.
Look at that, you guys. Everybody's getting it right now.
We should be doing
All right, the next thing I think is going to happen here, I'm expecting some audible warnings to be given. I would expect that probably here in the next few minutes, we should, and we may be hearing it. It's hard to tell. I may cycle through the different sources I have and see if I can hear it, but I would expect an audible warning from police that the curfew's 14 minutes away.
You can hear all the phones go off in the background.
I thought it was a democratic government here, but West Coast here, East Coast, New Jersey, New York, is all blue, right?
We are 100%
We won't put the two together, but I'm saying paychecks, corporations. This is crazy.
I don't know, Carlotta, but I don't think I'd bet on this one. There's more cops than protesters, and they've got a legally signed curfew by the mayor. So, yeah, if they stay out there, they're going to be in trouble. We'll see what happens.
Maybe I'll get out of here tonight and go eat. If I want to go to this place.
Yeah, we're a lot. I'm a lot further than I thought, so I think I'm good. Like my vehicle's like way down, so I think like way down there. Like way down there. That'd be good, right? Yeah.
You're on the edge.
Yeah, I'm like further than the edge.
You see how things are.
I'm further than I thought. All right.
As a medic.
Hey, shout out your platform again, bro.
Earlier
Northern
spoke
Lakes
out of experience
on
and
TikTok,
genuine
guys.
concern.
Northern Lakes Media on YouTube.
We are not.
Thanks.
Thank you. I appreciate
Thanks, bro.
it.
Thank you for holding
Thank
it
you
down.
for the $5 super chat. Rebecca, thank you. Again, supposedly they said
I think we're good. We're a lot further than I
the
thought.
horses. Sorry.
I was
Have you to see them? We're about 10 minutes, 15 minutes from 9 o'clock.
Scared about the cars being a problem.
Yeah, 12 minutes, Buck Owens. You better get going.
No horses yet.
Really had to inquire with John's car to get my car back in the center. Like that conversation.
Most of the people out here, I'll be honest, most of the people are
Yeah, I think we're cool. I just ran down and looked.
I'm not even
So.
sure that
media.
like when they say
Probably about a quarter.
I'm not sure that the remainder will be willing to try it. Right.
Lower right, I believe, is LA. Everything else is Jersey, except the upper left. That's Storm Chasers in South Dakota.
The conversations I hear are mostly like, this is worth it now.
Yeah, because the medics are dipping out.
There are a handful of highly motivated individuals that I feel
Moorhead, I bet you're right.
they're not going to accomplish much.
I hate to say this, but I hope they don't play anything because it just ends up copywriting my shit all up.
Everybody check into the stream if you guys could hit the like button. Kristen, appreciate your hard work. Thank you so much. I'm not sacrificing nearly as much as others are, but I mean, I'm just.
We are peaceful protesters. Interlock arms. We are doing this peacefully. We are peaceful protesters. You are saying, have time. We are saying,
I love how the left, while they're out there exercising their free speech, are very quick to try to stifle your free speech.
Yeah, I gotta bring the horses out, yo. I don't know, man. I don't know about sitting down when the horses are.
I have my First Amendment right.
There's another couplet forming up here, and it's coming up behind him. Look at that. He's going to get another run at this. We've got 2 different tornado warnings.
Communicate with us properly, then what are we supposed to do? I have my First Amendment right. There should be no area of zone for my First Amendment right. There should be no area of zone or a freaking curfew for me to express my First Amendment right to protest.
So obviously mixed signals, mixed opinions, views taking place right now. Some are saying peaceful, and then others, which are in the block, are saying no peaceful.
Mikey Cheryl, we see this video and know we are peaceful. We are here asserting our rights. We are here listening to demands of those who are fasting inside. Hunger strike, not fasting, hunger strike. Mikey Cheryl, take a look. We are peaceful. Take a look to make sure those who are sick get freed, Mikey Cheryl. We are here exercising our rights. To free the elderly, Mikey Cheryl. We see this video and know we are peaceful. Mikey Cheryl. And they want to be free themselves, Mikey Cheryl. They deserve to be with their families. We are out here lifting up their demands.
You think any of them will get away arrested?
We are peaceful.
What do you guys think?
But we are brave. And we come from a long line of resistance fighters who have used their bodies and said, freedom is a human right. We deserve to be with our families, and so do
One half
they.
of 5 will?
So I want everyone to take a look
Listen,
around.
she goes on and on about human rights, but she would kill that baby in her womb in 5 seconds, man. That thing has no rights, even if it's a woman. Listen to her. Listen to this woman talk about human rights. These leftists, they'll kill them babies in their womb every time, and they'll sit there and preach at you about human rights. These people know nothing about human rights if they can kill little innocent babies that are still in the womb. I love when a woman says it's her right as a woman to kill the woman that's in her womb.
But they have shields only because we have been shot by rubber bullets. We have been pepper sprayed. That's why there are people with shields here. Don't let them twist the story. We have been shot. I want the camera to please watch everything that is happening. I'm tired of stories being twisted. I want the camera to please watch everything that is happening. I'm tired of stories being twisted. How about we all say
I'm gonna get my gas mask on, guys, because it's about that time. Sorry.
The number 14 guys leaving. I think he's out of here. He's getting the mask. I think he's out of here.
Yeah, when you start obstructing things and breaking the law and damaging things, that's no longer covered by the First Amendment. It covers lawful speech in a lawful place, time, date, and manner. It's pretty broad,
Don't care about moving yet.
but that doesn't mean you can block city streets that people need to get down to get to work.
The boomers and all that shit. That's for crowd control to get them to move a certain way. What they're doing now, they've already set up their freaking curfew area. You're just gonna go in and arrest them one by one, or 10 by one. I really don't think we'll see any like boomers or anything like that. But who knows? I could be wrong.
All the way down there. State police and there's Newark police in there too. Now they're all working together.
Oh shit, 4 minutes.
Oh God, and before she starts singing, I just want to bring up and remind everybody, this half hour of our show is brought to you by Trump Zempic. Trump Zempic, from the makers of Trumpanol, the leading medication for Trump derangement syndrome. Trump Zempic, an amazing medication that will help you step down from the lunacy that you've been involved in all this time, and it's going to help you lose a shitload of weight. What a great medication. Trump Zempic, from the makers of Trumpanol. Why be fat and liberal? Fix it today with Trumpanol and quit being a crazy bitch.
All right, you guys.
Number 11 left over. Everyone's leaving, dude. Don't you understand?
Is that all you're saying? Are you sure? Because I heard people saying a lot of other things too. I'm having a hard time believing that all you're saying is that you want to give peace a chance. Oh, good. Deploribus. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for that. All right, guys, we are 3 minutes from the top of the hour. 3 minutes from the top of the hour. And we're going to be welcoming on our regular members that may be joining us at our regular time. The curfew ends in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to the end of curfew, and the sun has been down for a while now, and we are now in civil twilight. I really hope they get this chick with the bullhorn. That's what I'm rooting for. All we are saying is give up. Will he be prosecuted? Will he ever get anything for it? Who knows? That's the $50 million question.
I'm holding the line, you guys. I'm holding the line.
What? Yeah, BC's holding the line, boys.
That's why we are here. Because we believe in a world where everybody can be safe, where everybody can make a good living, livable wages, not minimum wage, livable wage.
All right. All right, here we go, guys. It's the top of the hour, and hello, everybody. This is breaking news. The curfew is now going into effect. Curfew now going into effect in Newark, New Jersey. We've got every screen pointed in that direction. We do have the lower right screen in LA, the upper left screen in South Dakota, where we've got some pretty strong weather coming through. Other than that, the rest of the screen is devoted to the civil unrest, is what we're calling it at this point. We have not really seen much riotous activity tonight, mostly just civil unrest, people yelling and stuff. But the last 4 nights, there has been damage and things like that. So we don't know how far they're going to take this tonight. So we're wanting to see here, is law enforcement going to move? All these people here in the next minute are going to be in violation of law. Let's listen to the audio. This is StarShip Adventures. My name's Ian. The show called The Sights and Sounds of Earth. We're on every night from 9 to 11, and when news breaks, thank you for being here. Let's get back to the natural sounds on The Sights and Sounds of Earth.
Hold the line, boys.
Well, thank you, Joseph. I do appreciate that. I'm glad you found us, too. This song's a bit redundant, isn't it? What's she saying? I don't get it. What's she saying? They're out there causing a bunch of shit saying give peace a chance. While I'm out here blocking the road, give peace a chance. While we're burning cop cars, give peace a chance. Yeah, this is working. This will work. This is good. If you listen to this long enough, you'll eventually start drooling and turn on CNN. Fight the power, man. We're gonna have a drum circle tonight, man. It's gonna be cool, man. We're gonna fight the man once we find the man and find what to do to the man. We're gonna do the man, man. Yeah. Warning, this song may cause your dog and cat to regurgitate things that it had previously ate or licked.
I know you love me. I know you love your fellow friends.
Yeah, the cops are singing, all we are saying is we're gonna arrest your ass.
I'm going out. Now we're talking. Put it on the slow-mo.
Upper left corner, the weather guys are getting hail. They're getting hail. I got their audio up.
Simpson with Super Chat. Check out the velocity on that northern storm. Just got the new red box. Stay safe, boys.
Yeah, talking northern south. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's got a nice little couplet buried in the rain up there. It's trying to drop back in the rain just west of Sioux Falls. Wow.
Maybe hit record?
Might be time to shimmy a little bit south. I roll my window up here before they come in. Give me the phone. Before you start taking golf balls to the face, dude. Yeah, I kind of forgot that my window. Ooh, see that one? Yeah. Now they're getting big. Donk. Probably.
Look at that lowering, huh?
With some of these stones in here.
Guys, we could play Size Matters.
I want to go get one. Do you want one? I'm running out.
We'll take you back in 904. You can go get one. Catch it.
In the tank top.
Yeah,
I'd say they're probably about the size of what we got yesterday, or maybe a little bit smaller.
Yeah. What do you mean, Rosie? You mean should have brought your hail buckets? I have my hail buckets. I always.
So I guess my question is, are they going to sing this until they either get arrested or go home or what? I mean, they've been singing this now for... At least you should have some substance, you know? Most songs should have more than one verse. Well, the UN was wrong about COVID. The UN was wrong about climate change. And the UN's been wrong about race all along. So I have no faith at all in the UN. I think we should evict them from the United States of America immediately. Just kick them out. If they want the building, they need to take it with them.
How do you guys feel about funding a private corporation? Because that's what all this is. So many layers of taxpayer-funded money to guard a private corporation. Geo Group is literally pocketing all of the money. All this shit's going out of the pockets. Sure, the cops will get their paychecks and stuff from the city, but that's all funneled through the private corporation now. Their overtime pay.
Two different groups.
You mean the fraud that was already prosecuted by the state years ago? Really? Yeah, the Minnesota fraud just came and went. MAGA is the last group of people that question fraud.
Yeah, cloth face diapers and stuff don't do much for tear gas. They help a little bit, but not a lot. What you're really looking at is, you need a regular a mask that's made for that. All right, so there's our two tornado warnings, right there. I'm keeping them on the screen for you. And our storm chasers are still out there. They're still out in front of this thing. And they're coordinating with some other storm chasers now, giving observations back and forth. Yep, so there you go, guys. This is live continuing coverage. We are now T plus 10 minutes on curfew. We're 10 minutes into curfew at this point, and law enforcement has not moved. There is at least 100 uniformed law enforcement officers right now, and they are all wearing riot gear with shields and batons. I also, earlier, I saw a few of them carrying around the pepper guns and also possibly some beanbag shotguns as well. So yeah, this could get interesting. They have not issued an audible order to disperse that I've heard yet. If you guys know differently, let me know. But I have not heard an audible order to disperse yet. No, I haven't even seen the Eiffel Tower on fire yet. That's why you guys have to let me know when stuff's going on.
There's two buses up ahead as well.
Okay, that the video is misleading. The Eiffel Tower was never on fire. It was a fire near the Eiffel Tower and some tricky photography. But no, but yeah, there is a civil unrest going on over there as well. Yeah, the big bright lights. Yeah, the bus has had really bright red and blue lights on the front, like where the student lights would normally be on a school bus. And yeah, that's what that bright ass shit is down there. They got a bunch of cars back there too. They got buses. They got everything going. I'm telling you guys, I think I think they may move at some point here. We're going to watch. I can't believe they're not giving audible warnings. The World Cup. No, thank you. I don't do any sports anymore at all, so I'm not the one to ask. I don't mind if you guys talk a little sports in the room. That don't bother me, but I just don't. I'm not a big sports guy anymore. The last sport I was watching, I was watching a little bit of NASCAR with Mom and Dad, but then Dad died and Mom kind of got away from it. And all the drivers I followed all became owners and weren't driving anymore. And so then I was into the NFL some, you know, Tampa Bay Bucks, Miami Dolphins, both good teams. And I was into it. But it started with the kneeling and then the poor officiating. And the really piss poor officiating over and over and over. The bad calls, the fixed games. And then it finally got down to the DEI bullshit ran me off completely. I have not watched a football game in 3 years. Yep. Yeah, Kyle Busch, man, that sucks. Jake Lang, we'll see if he shows up. All right, here we go. We've got movement. We've got movement. They're moving the scrimmage line. Here we go, guys. No audible warnings or nothing. Here it goes. Yeah, throw a like on there, guys. We're trying to get some more likes. All right, upper left is Storm Chasers in South Dakota. Lower right is Los Angeles. Everything else is currently in Newark, New Jersey, and this is near the Delaney Ice Detention Center. We have well over 100 cops now moving in on protesters, and this area is under curfew, and even the journalists may face the problem here. They're not supposed to be here. It's under curfew. And that does not specifically protect anybody. Here we go. Here's the first arrest. I think they're just going to make one after another, one after another. Just grab one and take them to jail. Look, I'm all for free speech, but this has been riotous 4 nights in a row. This is day 10. How long do you put up with this bullshit? All right, welcome in, everybody. This is live continuous coverage. The police have just started to move in. The equestrian cops have arrived, and we've got well over 100 to 150 cops out here now. Riot gear, batons. We've got transportation, buses, a number of larger police vehicles, a command post, a number of different things out here, and this is on. They're starting to move. They've already made their first arrest. Everyone here is in violation of curfew, so this is going to become very interesting here. They could literally choose to arrest everyone, and that's why I'm saying this could get very interesting. Yeah, hit that like button and give us that thumbs up. It makes a big difference, guys. Also, subscribe to us. We're on every night at 9 p.m., and we also go on live when there's breaking news. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Quite a crowd tonight. Appreciate it. Wow, guys, what a night it's been. We're going to be on for at least another couple of hours here watching what happens. This is going to be live continuing coverage here on the Sights and Sounds of Earth. We've got a number of different screens up. Like I said, all screens are Newark, New Jersey at the Delaney Center, where apparently the wife of one of the inmates reported that he was being fed gach, which is Klingon maggots. I don't know. And I don't know where they would even get enough maggots to serve everybody maggots. I don't know. I think, I don't know, guys. I really think that the claim's bullshit. I mean, I look at it and I'm just like, I don't see it. Especially with the amount of attention that's on all this right now. I really just don't see ICE in a position right now where they want to garner a bunch of attention by feeding people maggots. There's plenty of money to feed these prisoners fresh food, and we do feed them fresh food. I actually don't believe it. And I'm very distrustful of the government, but looking at the situation, I just don't think that's the case right now. Oh, good, Dreadnought. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, and so the lower right is L.A. There does seem to be a number of people now gathering there. Or wait a minute, has that switched back? Nope, I think he switched that back. I think that's back over here now in Newark, New Jersey, because it's dark. It should still be light in California. I guess I'm not an exotic food eater myself. I don't eat exotic food. Even when I eat foreign food like Mexican or Italian, I eat the Americanized equivalent. Taco Bell, Olive Garden, for instance. Yeah, I have no problem with their hunger strike. No, I never had a problem with the hunger strike at all. Go ahead and do that hunger strike as much as you want there, brother. Do it up, brother! Just do it right on up. That's right. I love the original Star Trek. My favorite one is Doomsday Machine. If you guys haven't watched it in 30 years, go find Doomsday Machine and watch that one. Or Balance of Terror. Or The Tholian's Web. There's so many good ones that would like bring you right back there again. City on the Edge of Forever. Classic. One of the first times people said hell on television. The ones that glue themselves to the road, I think you should just open traffic back up. Remove everybody that's not glued and just open traffic back up. Doomsday's the best one. William Wyndham, the guy that played Commodore Decker, is the best guest star on all of the original Trek. And they had some really good ones. That guy that played Ron Tracy, he's crazy. But truthfully, that guy that played Commodore Matt Decker, his name was William Wyndham. He's gone now, but he played his ass off on that, man. That was some of the best acting, and it was convincing. A lot of people were disturbed by that episode. It was so good. And now that they got the new graphics, you can actually see the ship flying over the Doomsday Machine, firing phasers down on it, and they're just bouncing off. Oh, man, it's so good. Yes, it's season 2. Yep, we've got tornadoes possibly forming here. We're watching. That's in the upper left. It's beautiful because they're getting the sunset behind the storm. I don't see a tornado, but there's some really cool lowerings going on there. Talk about out in the middle of nowhere, dude. Oh, I know, dude. They were making much better TV back in 1967 than they made in that whole Starfleet Academy. I wouldn't piss on that mess if it was on fire. Yes, this is a huge waste of taxpayers' dollars. We'll probably lose $500,000 tonight just in overtime. And you guys think I'm kidding, but I'm not. What do you think a cop that makes $45 or $50 an hour makes on overtime? They're paying these guys probably double time. They're making $100 an hour to stand out there, and there's 150 of them for 6 or 7 hours, making $100 an hour, and then you've got all the other costs associated with it, plus administrative, dispatch, all the other extra people, the support people that were called in, the extra ICE people. When you start looking at it, it's going to be very, very, very expensive just this one night. Plus the horses, the equestrian officers. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the writing in the original series was bar none some of the best. Yeah, I mean, you had people like DC Fontana and writing stuff, and you had some really good writers. I mean, she went on to do the DC comics and all that. I mean, DC Fontana started out as Gene Roddenberry's secretary, proofing scripts, and she ended up rewriting a few, and he loved it, and she started writing scripts. Insanity rules. Yes, it does. I wish the Doomsday Machine could devour Starfleet Academy and use it as fuel. The show Starfleet Academy and use it as fuel. Yes, that would be cool. Matter of fact, I'm voting for that. That's good. We're almost to 100 likes, guys. Please give us a thumbs up in there. I'd appreciate it. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures. I'm in the little window down here in the corner. We are watching live views, everything except the upper left. The upper left is a supercell that we've been tracking for several hours out there in South Dakota. And we've also got everything else we're showing here is the civil unrest that's going on right now. All these people are in violation of curfew. Look at them all locking arms. This is all planned. Very few signs, very few flags, not anything like any of the other protests we've seen. These people are all being paid. This is all a big deal here. And I'm convinced, guys, I'm absolutely convinced that they've told them, don't show up with signs, don't show up with flags. Because when you guys show up with signs, you put the wrong things on all the signs. They're stupid. You got a flag that's like, you got one flag that says like, we like communism rules, it kicks ass. You'll have another big long sign that says we support
MMIW G2SLGBTQQIA+
rights and all the stuff associated with that. And then there'll be another sign, we're the 1%er, and there'll be another sign, we want to kill babies in the womb, and then there'll be another sign that says women's reproductive rights, and then there'll be another one that says force people to take the COVID shot. And then, it's like after a while you're like, what the hell is going on? Mama, what's going on? You okay, baby girl? She spent all day outside. She didn't want to come in here. I don't know. She's acting kind of weird. She seems healthy, though. Yeah, that rocket explosion was crazy the other night. We covered that right after it happened. One of you guys told me about it, and we got it right on. It was good. Yep, look at all the wasted police resources, all the money. Huge wastes of money and police resources and all that bullshit. Okay, I'm going to remove myself because we've got a shot back from LA. It's right here where I was. That's a live shot coming out of LA, I'm pretty sure. Well, nobody was hurt in that explosion. That's the main thing. They lost the ship, but nobody was hurt. That's literally the bottom line. All right, this is live continuing coverage here on StarShip Adventures. We are covering the protests going on in Newark, New Jersey. And right now we've got all kinds of people out here. These protests, no stuffed animals, no blow-ups, no skateboards, no washed-up wedding singers, no signs, no flags. This is a whole different crowd. Very different crowd than what we've been dealing with out with the nutzos out in Portland, Oregon. And so there you go. I don't know what exactly is going on or how this all started. I don't know. I really don't know. But I do want to tell you guys this. This half hour of the show is sponsored by Trumpium. Trumpium is a Class A mood stabilizer for people that suffer from acute daily Trump derangement syndrome. Trumpium, a great mood stabilizer, and it will make you feel patriotic again and start to love your country. You take this for a while and you'll be all good. It's going to be awesome. It's long-term care for truly deranged socialists. So try some today and get it. It's Trumpium. Trumpium, wherever Trumpinol products are sold. Get some today. That's Trumpium from the makers of Trumpinol. I don't know, Dom. I don't know. They should, though. Yeah, this is very organized. These people are all trained. They know what to do. And I'll tell you, you know why they're not bringing the signs and the flags? Because it shows a disassociated purpose. Up here we go. Gas deployed. Bunch of them ran about halfway distance there, and they popped one gas canister at them. Yeah, they can't do this in a small town because we run small towns differently. They would welcome the free speech, but you're not going to block the road going through Main Street. You're not going to block Main Street. Forget it. All right, we are in split coverage mode. The upper left screen is from South Dakota. The bottom center screen that looks lit up, that's from LA. Everything else is from Newark, New Jersey. where we are covering the live anti-American, anti-law and order protests, pro-illegals. And I know you guys have heard it a few times, but I just want to remind everybody, the left is trying to make you think that this whole thing with ICE is something new. They're trying to make you think, hey, this is something brand new with ICE, right? We don't want ICE. We don't like ICE. We hate ICE. We don't even put it in our tea. So they're wanting you to think that this has been going on forever, that we don't like ICE. Guess what? The left deported more people than the right. Yes, Gerald Ford deported 900,000 people. Jimmy Carter, 1 million. Ronald Reagan, 1.6 million deported. George H.W. Bush, 1.1 million deported. Bill Clinton, up to 12 million deported. It was way to go, Bill. That's not so bad. And then you got George W. Bush, 2.1 million deported. Barack Milhouse Hussein Obama, you've got 3.2 million illegal aliens that he deported back to their country of origin. Donald Trump, first term, 1.5 million. Joe Biden, 4 million people returned to their country during his reign, and those were people who were sendaways at the border mostly. And Donald Trump so far right now is somewhere way north of 600,000 or 700,000 now already, just a year and a half in. The point is the left has always been more of a hawk on this than the right. Why? Why is that? Well, because the left has always been for unions. The left has always been the party for the unions, but the problem is the unions don't want the illegal labor. But now all of a sudden the party that's for the unions all of a sudden now has all the illegal labor. They're for illegal labor now, which has really caused a conundrum for the left and for the unions. Like the police and fire unions have already switched over. They're literally over in the right camp now. And even your AFL-CIO, a majority of your AFL-CIO members vote on the right now, even though their organization may still say they are left. There's nothing wrong with living out in the middle of nowhere. I love it when you can do it. I got a cabin up in a little town in the mountains, and I love it up there. And that's where I plan to die, up there. Lake Michigan, there you go. It gets cold up there. Oh, wow. Yeah, Chicago, I bet that place is just growing. Although its growth is almost completely arrested at this point because of the mass migration to red states. Oh, man, Minnesota? Oh, my God. It's like Minnesota, when you move there, it's literally like moving to an icebox. All right, let me see if I can find some more feeds here. Give me just a second. I'm looking through feeds.
So they're trying to heat up because you know what happens? Then the nation erupts.
Somebody went down.
So the nation's going to erupt, all the cameras up.
Hi, Mama Kitty. I'm having a hard time seeing the screen with your ass in front of it. Mama Kitty. Ooh, I don't see that one yet, I don't think. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Mostly curfew. Mama, are you purring for them? That's got to be old. That's not right, though. That's not what it's showing. What the hell? It did that to me yesterday, too. What the hell's up with that? No, I'm not married. I've never wanted kids. I've never really wanted kids. I've been with people for years, and you know, it's okay. But I don't know. I'm really not into the whole traditional marriage thing. I don't like it. Yeah, I've heard that about Somalis. Nope. You can say what you want about people that just. I mean, like I said, I was with the same person for like 15 years for a while there, but she, she was great. But sometimes it's like you grow apart. You do other things. I'm kind of glad I never got married and had kids. I never wanted kids. I matter of fact, expressed to my parents when I was 15 years old, unequivocally, that I was never having children, and I've stuck to that. I never liked children. I don't like the odors and the sounds that they give off. And so I just, I don't really care. I like being the free willy. I also don't, I don't know. I just, the whole marriage thing's just not for me. I can't stand seeing people sitting around kissing all over each other and shit in public. I hate that. So I've just always been like, whatever. Do what you want to do. I think that's why I'm so cool with the whole,
Of MMIW G2SLGBTQQIA+.
Because I'm a libertarian, and I think you should be able to put whatever you want in a willing orifice. I don't really care what you do. And I think that's part of why I don't care about stuff like that, because I'm comfortable with my sexuality, have been for some time. And I don't care what people do in their bedroom. I don't care what people do with other people. And I don't judge people whether they get married or not either, because it's not for everybody. Or having kids. I know people that have 10 kids. I know a lot of other people like me that have never had kids, and they're glad they never did. That's cool, and I'm glad that worked out for you. I am. Uh-oh, we're laying in the road. Somebody get the glue. Somebody get the glue. What are they doing? Look at these idiots. It's one of those things where they're protesting because that's what they do. Why are you protesting? Well, we're protesting because protesting is what we do. Get the good glue. Get some like Gorilla Glue and roll that shit on the road. Glue yourself down, you puss. What's with this guy? Has he got like a death wish? He left his Miami Vice jacket laying there in the road. Hey, maybe he's got a poop. Oh, there's always a race card in there when you're dealing with the left. Yeah, I know. They're really actually a lot worse than that. They're morons. Dumbasses, is that good enough? Future quantum mechanics, there you go. And rocket scientists, of course. What did that do for you? Oh, look, he got his ass dirty. That's all that happened. All that stagery there, and what happened? I'll tell you what happened. You ready? His pants are dirty. That's what happened. All right, another tornado warning issued on that upper storm. The storm chaser's on the lower one. Sioux Falls, you've got a tornado warning now for Sioux Falls, Idaho. What is this? It's Sioux Falls, South Dakota. You've got a tornado warning now for the greater Sioux Falls area. And so if you're in that area, you should take precautions now because you're going to have a potentially tornadic storm coming over your area here in the next 20 or so minutes. The sirens should be going off there in Sioux Falls. Okay, so these guys are now plus 45 minutes on curfew. The curfew started 45 minutes ago, and so anyone out here is subject to arrest either now or later. That's what a lot of these people don't realize. They can run all this through optical recognition later and figure out who these people are and actually issue them tickets in the mail. I mean, they could be dicks if they really wanted to like that. Yeah, well, you know, curfews, they never work. I don't know why they bother. Yeah, I don't blame the individual police. They're being ordered. If what they're doing is not the best thing to be doing right now, that's not up to the cops. It's up to their supervisor, managers, the elected officials in that town, the elected officials in that state. So yeah, I try not to put that down on the cops where it doesn't belong. Now, when I see cops acting poorly, that's different. But generally speaking, most cops do a pretty good job. I do blame their parents some, but I also don't believe in locking up a bunch of parents, because you don't let the parents beat their kids. You don't let the parents lock up their kids. You don't let the parents yell and scream and cuss at their kids. You don't let the parents do anything to their kids. And then you're going to arrest the parents when their kids don't do what they're told. I mean, it's a non sequitur. It just doesn't work. So I do believe there's blame with the parents, but I don't know how you're going to make that manifest itself into responsibility. Yeah, Dom, but they would never use that. I don't know. I know you're true, right, though, but yeah, I was a cop for a while. It is what it is. I didn't deal with a lot of this kind of stuff, though. Yeah, the team takeovers are something else. And that's another thing. If you guys see any of those going on, get me links. Boy, that storm is still looking nasty. And there is still, he is right on this thing again. Look at this. There is a couplet there, guys. I mean, there is a couplet. He's sitting right underneath it. He knows what he's doing. Look at his hood from all the hail. No, they haven't achieved anything, Yanni. They just, you know, they've achieved nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Technically, we are still in the curfew zone. We are not a half mile away from Delaney per the observing attorneys. We're supposed to be that way, 30 bridge.
And tonight, if you know somebody that's been out there protesting, and you know, it's starting to hurt a little bit because they've been walking back and forth like a bunch of idiots. That brings me to the sponsor of this half hour. Sponsor this half hour is Trump and All. Trump and All's new overreaction ointment. Trump and All's overreaction ointment will help you with those rashes that sometimes come from useless protesting, losing elections, and maybe even running from the bad orange man, or just walking back and forth in front of a detention facility like an idiot. Whatever it is, just smear on this stuff liberally, and next thing you know, you'll be doing fine. Trump and All overreaction ointment for the treatment of Trump derangement syndrome. The makers of Trump and All make an entire line of products to help you liberals get over this stupidity as quick as possible. Trump and All, an amazing product. All right, we got movement. All right, they're running. They're scattering like roaches when the light comes on. I think they're going to go into mass arrest mode. All right, guys. It looks like we've got some activity going on here. Here they go. They're moving out. They probably bought every plastic shield that Gauls had. Gauls is a distributor of police equipment that I used to use 30 years ago, and they're still around. Galls, Gauls. You can order stuff from them. You don't have to be a cop. Let's see here.
Chad's not in the circle. You from here, bro? What's your message? What's your message?
The more you know.
How did you end up here?
Whatever containers in the ice containers in it. And it's crazy.
How did you end up here?
Equality. That's my only message. Equality. Treat people how you want to be treated. That's it. Equality for everybody, not just black, Spanish people, whites, nobody. I don't want to bring religion into it, but I'm Muslim. Like they said, it don't matter if your skin red, black.
He wears a helmet because it keeps the mace out of his dreadlocks.
The righteousness of the person. That's what matters, not what color, not where you at.
Oh. What are they waiting for? This is the bullshit I don't get. You make all these threats and you don't do nothing. It makes you look like a pussy. The cops don't need to look like pussies. I mean, I don't know.
Virginia, North Carolina, everybody. So please don't
People who are not watching.
See what's going on in the city, Rod. See what they did to you, big bro. I ain't even gonna lie. See what they did to you, Rod. Come on, bro.
He'd say, look at these leftist-seated.
Talk about that tomorrow. This shit ain't right. God, bro.
Our storm chaser's running out of daylight, but he is still with this storm. The same storm we've been chasing for 2 hours now. I'm not showing any problems with my broadcast stream. My stream health shows 100%. Could be something between here and there. Yeah, I'm sure their parents are so freaking proud. You have no idea. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know. It could be approaching 1,000. It's hard to tell. I almost think there's because a lot of them got cameras and stuff. There's a lot more media out there tonight, and there's a lot more cops out there tonight.
From like Russia, they literally have to be held back by other cops.
Oh, here's the guy in the white suit again. Here we go. Here we go. He's like, I'm gonna go up there and buff him in the face.
That's right, January 6th had a curfew. I don't even know what that said. I don't hear nothing about curfew.
Good night, Heath.
behind there, behind Piker.
So they're just kind of grabbing people, I think, that are lacking. But
I can't find any feeds out of Portland. I don't know what's going on there. I'll look again real quick. What do you think, Mama Kitty? Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Yeah, I'm watching for it. Yeah, I'm watching for it. The storm chasers will be out of daylight here before long, and I can stick it up there. There's your verbal warning. All right, it's about to get serious here. All right. They're not leaving, guys. He just told them leave or we're going to take y'all. How much carbon's been created by 500 cop cars running because you know they never shut them off.
People have a hard time moving. They give orders, even the press can't even follow the orders. They said one at a time, and everybody's trying to get up. Gosh, gracious, guys. It's not that difficult. Is he gonna hear or what? They said one at a time. Everybody's trying to get up. Guys, it's not that difficult.
Everybody back up. 10 feet. Back up. 10 feet.
For sure, you let him know.
He said back up 10 feet.
Get out. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You got to be able to see what's happening, guys.
Keep going. Keep going. Come on. So why you can't leave? You can't leave though. That went all the way down here.
I have no idea. Well, they're trying to push us back so we can't see what's happening.
Back up.
That's parent. No shit.
Unit, you won't let us leave.
They're still coming.
Bus, they're talking about.
Dude, stop.
Let's go.
These guys are we're trying to.
All the way back. All the way back. All the way back.
He said front. People on the bus. Yeah, they're taking everything.
Let's go. Everybody back up.
I think it's still up there.
We have an agreement. I'm just telling you. Freedom of thought. You could be home. You could be with us. Instead of that, you're as fast as can.
They're gonna absolutely like beat the hell out of people with shields in there.
I'm Press from South Carolina. I have no idea where I'm going.
Hey, any New Jersey ACLU watching? I'm in. New Jersey ACLU watching? I'm in.
It's not like Uber's coming. This is fucking amazing.
Is BG stuck? BG stuck? So, where's Chat? He's down at the BG stuck. So, where's Chat? He's down at
No, I don't know where to go.
That was a hard push they did on me, though. I ain't gonna lie, that was,
So we got put in pressure.
that was a hard push.
In front of the bus. Oh, they're probably in there just beating the fuck out of people with their shields. Yeah, that's how aggressive they were.
That was a hard push they did on me, though. I ain't gonna lie, that was a hard push.
I'm gonna put the camera on me as much as you see. It's not following the
They came charging. They came charging.
industrial park in New Jersey.
That was a push, wasn't it?
Never seen anything like that. Should have thought of that before you came here.
I can't get the Chat. I can't get the Chat. Guys. I think Chad's on the other side. He's on the other side at the intersection. Probably won't be able to happen until they clear this only media that's left.
When I go back there, they're probably gonna arrest me.
That's blocked off of that road. I can't get the medics said earlier. So they didn't allow nothing to happen tonight.
Back up. Back up.
Probably won't be able to happen until they clear this.
Black car here. Back up. Back up. Black car right here that I'm putting. Back up. Let's go. Back up. Back up. Let's go. Back up.
Officer.
Might be getting arrested. Fair enough, right? I have no idea.
Down in front, guys. I'm trying to film this. Guys, look out. Hey, I'm trying to film.
No, they almost knocked me down. The one came charged. He was like aiming right toward me. I didn't have my press pass out fast enough.
I mean, my car
He didn't
right
knock me
here,
down.
he said He said I should have thought of that earlier. I don't know how to get there.
You know they can't run as fast, you know, with the shields up either. There's just more there to take.
It is what it is, I guess.
BG just went down.
I can hope is. Anybody see if a preacher come through, maybe
You know they can't run as fast, you know, with the shields up. So they've kettled everyone against the fence more than everything good on this side.
No. I went live. It's on another server.
BG just went down.
I'm gonna put member only chat on for a while. There you go, try that. I'm out pussing out. I'm literally up in the. I have.
Every time I think they're going to do this, they just like they go back to waiting.
I'm a credentialed member of the press. Either you troll me or you don't. Figure it out.
Yeah, they got everybody pinned up against the wall.
I'm moving up.
Yeah, they're squeezing everybody in.
Can't tell what they're doing over there.
No, Chad can't come to me. He hasn't called me, Chad. Okay, hold on. I'll mute it.
Don't worry. Mikey Sherrill will say that there was fireworks and the protesters are acting insane, so this had to happen. Just put out some tweet tomorrow. They were throwing fireworks to police and lying. Mikey Sherrill's a fucking liar. I had to be sold on why she was good to begin with by like libs. God, no, she actually good. Like, she's for military.
I'm looking for more feeds, guys. I'm going to replace that center one on the left.
I'm moving up. I'm gonna move up a little bit, guys. I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move up. Going around you. Fuck press jail. You don't do that in this country. inside, you can hear them.
Looking through the streams here, guys, and we've got up what we've got up. I don't see anything else. I'm going to keep looking.
This weekend is a failure on the New Jersey government.
Yeah.
I've never seen such a shit show.
I kind of agree in a way. Although him and I probably would agree for different reasons. But I don't know how they can let these people get away with this. Day after day after day. It's like you got to have some order and some peace here.
Back. Guys, move back. We're getting locked up. Everyone back. Come on, you've been told to move back. We're getting arrested. Let's go. Let's go. Back. Sir.
They're hitting them with shields in there, you guys.
The problem is half the press aren't really fully.
Dreadnought, thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. Welcome aboard the official crew. Thank you. Actually, I think you already were crew, but continuing to be crew. There you go. No, thank you very much, Dreadnought. I appreciate it. Arrest all these morons.
You guys trying to casually block the shot, for sure.
$20 super chat. USA, thank you very much. God bless you.
Some protesters limping. It's just like ICE agents. ICE agents are beating the protesters, and now you got the New Jersey State troopers and local police doing it.
$20 super chat says, Hazel, thank you very much.
Yeah,
This is
we
the
got a
first
protest
time
to stop Trump's
Mariners
terror.
actually,
But if you do,
this makes
All right, switching the upper left, we're switching from coverage of the storm in South Dakota to I got a live cam here, at least I think I do, of the
sometimes on the screen because it's so small, and then the writing is very small.
Portland, Oregon
And
ice facility. Yeah, there we go.
Only in certain areas, okay? One protest a month. If you do more than that, then you're a leftist or whatever. You're a communist. Protest outside of the scheduled day of the month or whatever that they do it. You're a terrorist. So they think.
They're arresting
It's like controlled opposition. You go out of bounds of that, then they'll call you the same shit MAGA will. I appreciate that. Yeah, again, guys, I have press credentials. I've been doing this for 6 years. I even wore my vest tonight just because I didn't want to get hit with munitions. But I am a credentialed member of the circle. I'm not like you guys. I appreciate you guys for watching, but I'm like not a protester. Okay. Maybe you guys feel that way because
I honestly can't do nothing about BG. To be honest with you, he's pretty well protected. I mean, it may not seem like it, but he'll be able to get out.
They don't want to be seen. That's why they keep stacking up the line. Here they come, yeah, here they come.
Here's what you got to do. You have to back up all the way down into the intersection.
Oh.
Back up. Because that's what they're telling you to do.
You just made that up
They're telling you that you got orders from you to do that. That's what you got to do. So back up. We got orders. We got orders to have you guys back to a designated area that's absolutely back up. No, you're not okay. You're not going back. My supervisor was right behind you. Go get us. So when he comes here, no, we're going to start right now.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures, the sights and sounds of Earth. We are normally on every night from 9 to 11, but we're also on any time that news breaks, like tonight, as we were earlier following a storm chase crew that was chasing a supercell through South Dakota. We've also been monitoring situation both in L.A. and in Portland, and we also have a number of live views here up from the Newark, New Jersey area near Delaney Hall, where we've got continuing protests tonight. Thank you for being with us tonight, and we're going to continue to provide you not only commentary and updates, but also live sounds from the scene.
So much confusion with different stuff.
Stay with us. This is the Sights and Sounds of Earth right here on StarShip Adventures, broadcasting worldwide on YouTube.
As we... You just said
There goes another fire. It's just a block up. I'm gonna go take a look at what's going on.
Yeah, I know they're moving down the peak.
Not a whole lot going on at ICE. I don't see any smoke, but that was 2 fire trucks and a fire chief. And it's just right up on the corner up here. And I hear another one.
I'm gonna head out.
Number 27, Newark Police Department.
Press deal with that.
Yeah, press is fine.
Armored trucks. There's still more police up here. They're not letting people come down the street.
As we were. You just said we're fine. You just came on the radio, so we're fine.
They want to know we're here. SWAT.
Just like the protesters are protecting their First Amendment speech, freedom of peaceful assembly. Free press is also under attack right now by the state police.
Waiting.
Governor of New Jersey. Instead of getting...
I got the whole thing locked down, the whole street. They came in with the horses this way. This is the way they came in with the horses.
We're 100 feet away. We're over 100 feet away, and they still are unhappy that they're being reported arresting American citizens, freely protesting against ICE, abducting people against ICE, retaliating against people holding a peaceful hunger strike in Delaney Hall.
Keep in mind, there's no danger, nothing's happening, so there's no reason for us not to do this.
It is.
All unarmed protesters peacefully assembled.
Yeah. Be safe, man. All right.
That's all you're getting.
Take a Bearcat for a joyride.
There's another protester being
I'm all right.
off in handcuffs now.
I don't feel like dying
Breaking
tonight.
their fingers. Breaking fingers.
Police were targeting press with pepper balls yesterday. I had my camera.
Better not say that. I'll
Tear
get
gas.
suspended or something.
Hitting us with flashbangs, all that.
My cops here.
They're firing this shit right at us.
Hopefully we can get to our car. I don't know. Uber. Cars that
Fucking do
down on the other
something.
side.
I'll probably be arrested. What are the mods throwing?
Call your
Police
representatives.
drones up
Call
over there.
your
in the sky.
governor.
They got
Call
one
your
up here.
police
You were police department. Flood the phone lines. 32 years on this earth, I have never been in the back of the
Well, it looks like 47 cops are arresting some guy up there. I don't know.
by the people.
Yeah, 4.
Said we are
No record.
a state that is
very few who are interested in
BG down
maintaining the status
now.
quo.
And I'm going out. So
It is
on the
bad.
main street. Yeah, so
State-sponsored violence.
I'm going up
Instead of
here.
being brutalized
Another
by
partner of mine.
federal ICE
He's out on
agents,
the corner.
people are being
Press,
brutalized by
a partner.
state
But our
police
car is.
agents. You want your green-flavored
I
violence
know,
or your
that
blue-flavored
car's
violence? That's all you're getting here.
What time you guys think it'll be clear?
Whenever no one is.
Yeah, I know.
All right, no one is exempt. They're targeting the press.
What's
ICE
up?
agents were smashing
Yeah, I know.
press cameras.
Breaking their fingers, breaking fingers.
The state police were targeting press with pepper balls yesterday. I had my camera shot.
Tear gas too.
Tear gas.
Hitting us with flashbangs, all that.
Least of it.
Yep.
Flashbangs, tear gas. It's the
They're
horse.
firing that shit right at us.
Use of fear and terror.
Yeah.
On American citizens trying to exercise
I think they're probably going down to.
Who is it? Who is it?
Other press are.
Can you guys see who it is?
Kind of acting
The
up.
state exactly. The state has a monopoly on violence. All these little laws.
Nope, never been arrested in my life actually. Viltrox, guys. Photojournalist. 32 years on this earth, I have never been in the back of a cop car ever in my life.
Bootlicker.
Never had. Never been. Nope.
American citizens who they
No
should
record.
see as their brothers and sisters, they're putting them
Thanks for
face
the
down in the
great
mud,
footage.
putting them in
Have a good
handcuffs,
night.
because they don't think that peaceful people who just wanted to be in this country, who were not, who most of them had zero criminal records, who are holding a peaceful hunger strike, who shouldn't
They got taped
indefinitely
up down here.
detained in abysmal conditions, that they have a right to moderately good food at all, food without worms in it. They have a right to medical care when they're being detained, even though they shouldn't be detained in the first place. There's zero accountability, and that's why they are pushing the press back, so they can stay unaccountable, so they can continue using their power, and they can push us back so it's harder for us to record. Well, I want to give a shout out to Retina for very bravely. I'm seeing them arrest a member of the press right now.
Make sure we get that clipped, guys, with John. I got the angle of John. We need that in tag status quo, right? That needs to be a clip. The whole sequence of them trying to push us back here needs to be a clip. We need to get that up.
Over here. We'll see.
Are you being detained? Are you free to go? And if they say you're being
Viltrox, guys. Photojournalists obviously can see better through their cameras in my stream and our video.
I see where chat's
The only
at.
thing you should say if you're being arrested.
What you guys doing? Want me to go out this way or?
I don't answer questions. Never talk to police. Always report police.
Yep.
And you know that anything they say,
It's going to be a while before they open this up until they get everybody arrested.
Folks, this is pretty much went exactly as we expected it to go, as I said earlier. Now,
Just grab some. They grabbed someone from over there or what? They just grabbed someone from that side? What just happened?
Your wife is probably getting fucked right now.
He's up here.
Because you don't got a wife, right?
Yeah.
Your husband.
No.
That was. I'm good. What's up, guys? That was fun.
very bravely.
I
look back at the police not taking.
Make sure we get that clip, guys, with John. I got the angle of John. We need that tag status quo in it, right? That needs to be a clip. The whole sequence of them trying to push us back here needs to be a clip. We need to get that up.
Are you being detained?
Hey, thank you for being here. Not sure how to pronounce that. But yeah, thank you for being here, and thank you for hitting that membership or that subscribe button. We're here every night at 9 p.m. Eastern time for a couple of hours every night, and we do this anytime there's breaking news.
No way to even circle back around. Chad don't have a YouTube.
Went exactly as we expected it to go, as I said earlier in outline.
They went and just grabbed someone. They grabbed someone from over there, or what?
They take a member of the press.
They just grabbed someone from that side?
Who said they would.
What just
Hold on,
happened?
I'm gonna make a phone call right quick, guys. Just a second.
No aggression from the protesters. No, I know. Not a single bit of aggression from the protesters tonight.
No.
There's a clear view of them on the ground. We don't have a long way left.
Oh, I'm muted for a second.
Guys, go mass report Cam for using my stream. That cook could be out here. What a pussy. You could be out here right now, but he can't. Why can Nick Sorter navigate a crowd, but you can't? Fucking loser. Nick Sorter can be here and do his thing and whatever, but Cam just fucking sucks at propaganda.
They say
All you guys go mass report Cam stream right now.
and they express themselves, innovations, being willing to back us up like that. But they value your money where your eyes are. They didn't want it all goes to bring you coverage of exactly what's happening in state-sponsored violence, suppression of the First Amendment on multiple facets.
This is cool. One of my civil rights guys, Leroy Truth Investigates, that I watch a lot, he stands up for our civil rights when it comes to these small towns and stuff. And he does really good with corruption and stuff like that. He's there right now, center left. That is Leroy Truth Investigates.
Guys, go mass report Cam for using my stream. That cut could be made when I was in the army. What a pussy. You could be out here right now, but he can't. Why can't Nick Sorter? Yeah, it's not a cut, but you can. Yeah, those are the noises we made when I was in the military. It sounds like an army formation moving, getting commands to go. Fucking loser.
It sounds like an army.
Cam stream right now.
And that's the type of energy that the state police are bringing out here to control what, you know, their riot gear, to control what they were worried a riot was going to happen. Instead, it was peaceful protesters. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you, John. They rioted. The only violence tonight was from the state police of New Jersey, under the orders of Mikey Sherrill, who just wants to, says she just wants to protect protesters, but she just wanted her chance to unleash her troops on free speaking Americans.
Yeah.
The state police saw ICE was getting all the fun and they wanted to come in and get their chance. And that's what they've done for the last 3 nights. Tear gassing, bringing the riot horses in, shooting rubber bullets, bruising, battering, terrorizing protesters and press.
It's the noises we made when I was in the army. Fuck the bus now or what?
You hear that?
Yeah, it's
say that again.
Forward. Yeah, those are the noises we made when I was in the military. It sounds like an army formation moving, getting commands to go.
It sounds like
They're
an army.
leaving.
And that's the type of energy that the state police are bringing out here to control what, you know, their riot here, to control what they were.
I want to find out
I felt so much safer knowing that you had some armored vehicles. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you, John. They rioted. The only violence tonight was from the state protesters, state police of New Jersey. Those are our fucking kids. They're like 18 years old in there. Who just wants to, says she just wants to protect protesters.
I'm trying to walk.
She just wanted her chance to unleash her troops on free speaking Americans. The state police saw ICE was getting all the fun and they wanted to come in and get their chance. And that's what they've done for the last 3 nights. Tear gassing, bringing the riot horses in, shooting rubber bullets, bruising, battering, terrorizing.
Riot horses, I love it.
Protesters and press.
Fuck the bus now or what?
False justifications for adding charges on.
Yeah. They're like leaving.
Yeah, we got the armor trucks are finally leaving because those were so necessary. Yeah, thank God you brought those.
I want to find out how it's supposed.
I felt so much safer knowing that you had some armored vehicles. These peaceful protesters. Those are our fucking kids. They're like 18 years old in there.
I'm trying to walk.
Because there's no bail in New Jersey, it should just be a summons and release, right?
Is it over? You want us back there still? You guys are leaving, man.
When do we get our person?
Yeah, we're just trying to.
Colleagues are grown people.
No, walk down that way. I'll tell you again.
I'm trying to get this sourced, but it looks like we've got one of those street takeovers going on in California.
Come on, we gotta start walking. We're at the bus. We're at the bus. Go.
Where are we allowed to stay? Get out of here.
Come on, you gotta go.
Wherever you live. Clear communication.
Well, the people that got arrested,
You gotta go.
I understand that.
Go.
The people that got arrested, be released.
Go.
We asked about the process.
You guys have to go past the bus.
After they get processed, they'll be released.
You guys have to go.
Thank you.
Come on, go.
You haven't made clear where the line is. They told you to go
Past the bus.
You didn't answer that. Yes, he asked.
All right, go. Come on.
Times already. Relax.
Go.
Is it over? Want us back this week? You guys are leaving, man.
Don't hurt their egos too much until they start getting aggressive.
Yeah, we're just trying to.
You know they all got bullied in high school. You don't want to.
Is there a height requirement for safety? Yo, walk down that way. I'll tell you again. We arrested everybody.
Really not.
Come on, we gotta start walking.
We're allowed to stay. We're all totally sidewalk.
Go.
Where are we allowed to stay? Get out of here.
Come on, you gotta go.
Wherever you live. Clear communication.
Well, the people that got arrested, be released.
You gotta go.
I understand that.
Go.
Well, the people that got arrested, be released.
Is there media like over there?
Yeah, we had some trolls last night, but yeah, they sure helped the algorithm.
Along the white line?
That's for sure.
That's media. Wow, there's press over there. What the fuck?
Answer that. Yes, he asked.
All right, go.
Times already. Relax.
Go.
Don't hurt their egos too much until they start getting aggressive. You know they all got bullied in high school. You don't want to.
Is there a height requirement for safety?
Yeah, with those gas prices, each donut's about 40 cents. Maybe 50 cents, I don't know.
So that's to catch everybody up this job. Give it up to Jersey. Even though she's not going to go through,
Is there media like over there? Is that cops over there?
I'm fine.
Okay. Along the white line? The white lines? Yeah, that's true. That's media. Wow, there's press over there. What the fuck?
Preacher. You ever seen a response like that? No. Yeah. You've never seen it. Jersey, that's happening. Yes. State troopers and that's where we're at right now. We're just walking this way. And I was told to get off the sidewalk. Another officer stay here for the car. So there's a lot of miscommunication, but their whole thing was they were moving out 4 blocks, whatever, of anybody that had any. We were way past the church. We would have been able to go to our car. We would have been the half mile there. North.
This here might be a wrap for a few days, you guys. It might be over with.
And even so, did don't know.
Okay, so some of the lights, looks like the bus is moving. The light, it's clear now.
Marcus, cook for that. Marcus, cook for this. Suck my dick. That's what you can do.
Try and go back. Cam is broadcasting your stream. I can't
people
go back.
that are upset their
We
favorite
cannot go back.
streamer isn't out here.
There's
It's
tape
not my
up
problem.
right along there. They're not letting us. They're not letting us pass. Not till the street is
appointment
cleared
with
off,
BB
which it looks
Netanyahu.
like it is.
It
does
must be
look
with
like it
Bibi.
is
It must be
cleared
with
off.
Netanyahu. I can't be out here.
There is movement with
He's got an
vehicles.
Israel appointment.
There is movement with vehicles.
The left can't debate because, generally speaking, they're fighting from the low ground and they have no case.
Yeah, so we have to wait till this is open. This the yellow tape is open back up.
I'm jealous, and I have followers from a whole other stream that's ideologically opposed.
Even the
and
garbage
we've
trucks can't go.
and like you guys are in my shit.
Okay,
for
so
sure, though.
now
I'm
there's
jealous,
more.
Definitely.
The big buses are moving.
Merc is cooked for this. Merc is cooked for that. Hey,
Merc is
put a
cooked
one in
for
the
this.
chat
Once
if
this
you
is
guys
completely
actually came
cleared
over
up.
here because you saw Cam was streaming, and now you actually found a real stream. Let them know how much damage they actually do when they do that. Streamer isn't out here. It's not my problem. Or maybe because we have a lot of trolls in the chat. Maybe you guys got the stream recommended to you. You know, they're writing a lot of comments on YouTube. Let me see, actually. Let's see. It must be with Bibi. It must be with Netanyahu. I can't be out here. Are we freaking... oh, we are. Wow, would you look at that? What does that say? Hold on.
Yeah, they do what I call drive-by debating, and that's where they'll debate. They'll tell you their talking points, and then when you come back with a logical argument, they call you a Nazi and they walk away.
Why, thank you. I'm honored. Thank you, Google. So guys, we're here in Newark. There's still a group on the ground.
So all I see down on the street now,
Please try to flex their power on the press over here, and we remain resilient for sure.
Down to light.
Definitely. Hey, put a one in the chat if you guys actually came over here because you saw Cam was restreaming, and now you actually found a real stream. Let them know how much damage they actually do when they do that. Or maybe because we have a lot of trolls in the chat, maybe you guys got the
It'll
stream
be interesting to see if they do come out tomorrow.
You know, they're writing a lot of comments on YouTube. Let me see, actually. Let's see. Are we freaking, oh, we are. Wow, would you look at that? It's crazy because, like, I know people at YouTube, so. Cam can, like, his arena is X. You know, YouTube is not the correct arena to be battling it out in. Featured. YouTube, I think. I think I told the trolls that like a year ago. Didn't I say that a long time ago?
So status is still in there.
Guys, we're here in Newark.
Did he get out
on the ground?
Or is he arrested? I do not know.
Police tried to flex their power on the press
There
over
comes
here
some
and
vehicles.
remained resilient.
Right now coming this way.
Oh, the bus is gone. Damn. Damn.
Yeah, so there goes
I'm trying to go down there closer. It's crazy because I know people at YouTube, so the bus left. Like his arena is X. You know, YouTube is not the correct arena to be battling it out in. I think I told the trolls that like a year ago, right? Didn't I say that a long time ago? So I have a few individuals sitting on the ground.
I'm going to guess that they're almost done. BG's credentials went
Yeah, I'm trying
accepted,
to.
and at one
Busting
point,
away.
they even asked him if he had someone that could speak to him in order to verify, which he didn't. Yeah, I don't know what type of credentials they're allowing because there's some they're allowing, and some I think it might be a state issue thing. I don't know because they looked at Chad's and mine, which both they're verifiable,
Guys, you can't
but
hit
they were
me,
acting
lose
like
his phone.
it wasn't. The first guy tonight said it wasn't. but all he was looking at was like New Jersey, and he just kept like this one picture on his phone, and he was like, "Oh no, it's not verified." Like, dude, you're not even really down there. So I don't know how they
go spam Israel flags
go about
and
verifying
the bus
legit tracks.
One on the other side of the street. Go let his following base know where he stands.
There's no, you can see there's nobody down there.
Yep, and I've gone through. There is no additional videos. This is all there is.
Now, I guess just waiting for the command for the
Coming on X and influencing there, he ain't shit. That's his platform. Tell him to go back to his place.
So the street's completely clear. They've arrested everybody. I don't see anybody on the street.
Yeah, I'm trying to. You can bust one away.
Yeah, I got lucky.
No, I don't see them confiscating a tent. Let me see if I can. You still have people on the curb? Police aren't still there? Okay. Who's streaming what in order to see that, you guys? I don't know how many were arrested. I walked out, and at the same time, they wouldn't allow us to get that close.
Guys, go spam Israel flags in Cam's chat. Fuck, what's that noise? That's what you can do, actually. What is that? Guys, chat, what is that? Base, no,
So Mercado's still down there?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I chose to come out. I didn't want to sit there and argue with police about
Nikki. What is that noise?
The right to media and all this.
Acts and influencing there. He ain't shit. That's his platform. Tell him to go back to his place. Disturbance in the force.
Yeah.
Crazy. The song just starts playing out of nowhere. What's going on, dude? It's crazy.
Yeah, I missed some super chats earlier. I apologize. I was being pushed around.
Yeah, it's true. Europe's in trouble. They're about 10 or 15 years ahead of us on the slide towards losing their very culture.
Go tag Nikita on X.
They're losing their very culture.
They're like going hard on people that are stealing content. That'd be hilarious on their own favorite platform.
I'm sure.
You guys are looking at 3 individuals.
It's just a waiting game at this point.
They'll
open this back up.
Chud, that's I guess restreaming my stuff. But what is that? Guys, chat. What is that? Too scared to be out here. Had 2 armed security guards and everything.
Uber,
go ahead, man. You know,
there's no address.
You know, Cam and Nick Sorter hang out. Nick Sorter, at least, he comes in solo. What is that noise? Hey, Nick Sorter is in here by himself. You know, he's doing his thing. Whatever. You know, he could arguably be worse than Cam in terms of his propaganda. However, he doesn't find himself going viral out of nowhere for losing their phone and shit.
That's it, guys. There's literally 3 feeds right now, and you can see where they're at. They're duplicated.
Ask Nick Sorter why he can do propaganda at protests and not
All right.
use their cell phone.
Burger Boy, come on.
Thank you very much, Joseph. I do appreciate that. I do strive to make something here that's unique. We've been having a hard time getting the word out, so if there's anything you guys can do to help us get the word out about the show, we're doing all right. We're just we're kicking it right along. We try to make improvements and you know, make it a little better each day.
He has credentials. I don't know why if he didn't make it out fast enough.
Yeah.
I don't know if the state police are going to give a certain amount of time.
If you can get what you want in Aldi's, then go for it. I don't hate Aldi's. I just they don't have the things I need. And what they did have that I went by was some brand I'd never heard of. But you know, it is what it is. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're trying to get the word out there. We cover things. Wait till you see our hurricane coverage and our tornado coverage. We do coverage of manhunts and pursuits and all kinds of stuff. Plus, we cover science and news and weather and space weather and ham radio and science fiction and all kinds of really, really cool stuff. Well, you can be as talkative as much or as little as you want. We just appreciate you having you on board. Yeah, they have very limited items. That's my problem. I'm a very picky eater. I went their entire frozen food section. There's nothing in there I eat. So it's kind of one of them things. You know, if I had 10 or so things in there, but where it is, it's right at the top of my road. So they took out the Winn-Dixie and they put in the Aldi's. And I walked in and I was astonished to find that they literally put a wall right down through the middle of the grocery store. Aldi's is only half the size of the original grocery store, with about a third of the selection.
They still have a few individuals sitting on the sidewalk.
I did jaywalk. I absolutely did.
This looks like Newark police. Hey, we got a lot of New Jerseys in there. What up, Jersey?
They might not even open up all the way. It depends on how far they push it back. So at least he's gonna.
Ooh, well, let me see here. All these screens are duplicates at this point here.
The Department of Homeland Security. You can't use my video. I did not give permission for the government to take my video. Appreciate that. Not give permission for them to re-upload my shit.
All right, let's do a little reset here, everybody. It is 10:51 on the East Coast, 7:51 on the left coast, and we are watching the sights and sounds of Earth right here on YouTube, StarShip Adventures. YouTube, the world's largest broadcast platform in the world. I'm here tonight with my co-host, Mama Kitty, Mama Bleep. And we are doing what we do here. It looks like these guys are just about to run out of energy, which is fine with me because I was on till 1 o'clock in the morning the last 2 or 3 nights in a row. And I wouldn't mind getting to bed in a more reasonable hour tonight since tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, the only problem is they package their beef in nitrogen, and I don't like nitrogen-packed beef. It's a weird preference of mine. I didn't buy meat at Walmart for years until they finally got rid of the nitrogen-packed meat. Once they got rid of that and went back to a standard, regular meat that's processed right there locally, once they got back to that, I was very happy with it. But I'm just not much on the whole nitrogen-packed meat thing. Yeah, these protesters have cost us a lot of money tonight as taxpayers. That they sure have. That's absolutely correct. And they've cost us a bunch of money. The overtime alone could be hundreds of thousands of dollars, $100,000 anyway.
Isn't gonna fix a whole lot. It's gonna bring attention to the issue. And then you're going to have to, move forward in the court.
Yeah, I agree more, Ed. Nothing I eat's good for me.
Or whatever.
Some of it's fair for me, but none of it's really good for me.
The protest itself doesn't make the change.
Totally makes Minnesota look like cowards.
Oh yeah, I own the rights to this stream, and my watermark's in the top right of the video.
Which is ironic because isn't the police chief of Minnesota his wife working?
The DHS account, go mass tag Nikki. this account. Go tag this guy.
We don't know if we're on our way back to the car. They're trying to figure it out. But I think we are eventually going to get it. Well, I appreciate all 10,000.
So this is a perfect example of how,
I wish
even
it was more
though
interesting, but frankly, it's
people will elect a Democrat thinking they're gonna.
All right, everybody. Our sponsor this half hour is Trump and all fast-acting suppositories. Get right to the root of the problem with Trump and all fast-acting suppositories. This is a fast-acting way to calm yourself down during an episode of Trump derangement syndrome. If you see the big orange man, you begin getting the heat flashes, and you realize that something's wrong. Ram a few of these up your ass and you'll feel much better. That's Trump and all fast-acting suppositories from the makers of Trump and all. Yes, this stuff will help. It gets to the seat of the problem. So check it out today. Apply liberally. There you go.
I was kettled. Definitely was kettled. They had us kettled in.
Buses are empty.
So the girl in the purple, she stayed way out of it. The one that was singing.
Portland and every other Gulf city needs to run.
The one that was singing and saying all that shit. Yeah, she.
All right, and then there was, I think we're down to 2 or 3 here.
Saying how sad it was. Thank you, Portland, Andy. I appreciate you. I'm just glad. Look, I'm not that.
Well, sometimes these people are assholes, and that medicine gets right to the root of the problem.
I'm hoping Portland police is watching what Newark just did. That was crazy awesome. We're on your team, man. We were so impressed, man. We were so impressed. Thank you, man. Yes, sir.
Yeah, boy, they rolled over easy tonight, didn't they?
Thank you so much, man. Nah, man.
W in the chat for everybody that supported the coverage over the past week, though. Thank you guys so much for all your support.
That was freaking awesome.
You know, as like this continues,
and that's why it's good to be covered.
street coverage continues, we'll continue to cross paths with the chuds, but it is what it is.
So we are being escorted back down. Thank you.
Moorhead, they've been losing the mojo for a while. Even if the Commie Day May 1st rallies were I think were only a fraction of what they thought they were going to get. They kept telling people, like, there's 200,000 people here, when the NYPD said, no, there's more like 20,000 people. And all the way back, the No Kings, the No War, the pro-Ayatollah Khomeini, the pro-Venezuelan leader Maduro, the anti-Kings, the anti-ICE. When you go back through all these different protests, they're really starting to, I think they're starting to get protest fatigue. And I think that's why even when we're getting a big protest or a moderate-sized protest going on here in Newark, New Jersey, we're still not seeing much going on in Portland or in Los Angeles, which over on the left there, that's Portland on the top, Los Angeles in the center, middle, left center. And you can see there's just a few people at each facility, not a lot going on. And so what does that tell me? Well, I really think that the left is, I think they've got protest fatigue. I do. I think they're kind of protested out a little bit. And Minnesota, nothing going on in Minnesota. We had them out protesting in 12 degrees below zero. Now all of a sudden nobody cares, nobody bothers. There used to be a bank, remember NCNB? Nobody cares, nobody bothers. Yeah, I think there's a lot of New Yorkers here. Of course, it cost them $40 to cross the bridge or some crazy shit.
See if they come back tomorrow. After this.
I don't know. I have not heard of any protests or anything organized coming up.
can see there's like various helmets still on the ground. There's goggles. Got a bag here, respirator.
There ain't no way to go back. One car will be here.
Let's ask Grok.
Respirators back here. Helmets.
Yeah, they were funneling a lot of money through some of these things that Trump has already shut down. All right, so what's coming up? No Kings Rise Up, Sing Out. Nationwide protests are scheduled for June 13th and 14th. Okay, I've heard nothing about that, but there it is. This is the biggest upcoming event. No Kings Rise Up, Sing Out. Oh, Christ. They're so corny. Nationwide protests, it says. Focus, anti-Trump protests marking President Trump's 80th birthday. Organizers are framing it as a day of defiance against the politicians, immigrant enforcement, and the executives in power. Key features, nationwide day of action with hundreds of events planned across 50 states. Main concert events, Rise Up and Sing Out, a major concert in New York City featuring celebrities like Jane Fonda. Hanoi Jane is going to be there. That C-U-N-T, see you next Tuesday, is going to be there. Jane Fonda, see you next Tuesday. Bette Midler, another worthless lefty. Patti Smith and others. Watch parties and local rallies in dozens of cities. Jane Fonda and Bette Midler. That's the best they could do. Talk about being like washed up douchebags. That's the best you could do. Watch parties and local rallies, dozens of cities. This is being organized as a No Kings movement, indivisible 50501 and allied groups, it says, whatever that means. Ongoing anti-ICE protests continuing daily and weekly through June. Locations, Newark, Delaney Hall, New York City, Los Angeles, Minneapolis, Chicago, Portland, and other major cities.
Thanks, Bob.
Many groups are calling for escalated action, including potential national shutdown-style protests against ICE deportations. Good luck with that, you dumbasses. Anytime the left boycotts something, that whatever they're boycotting does really, really well. Remember when they boycotted Chick-fil-A? Remember the owner said he was for marriage being between a man and a woman? And they said, we're going to have a national day where they don't want nobody going to, they don't want anybody going to any of the Chick-fil-A's around the country. Nobody's going to Chick-fil-A's around the country because of what this man said. And so they called on all of the
MMIW G2SLGBTQQIA+
people to not go to Chick-fil-A and to boycott Chick-fil-A. Well, all the conservatives went to Chick-fil-A. They had their best day, their best week, their best month, and their best year since the franchise started. So I wish the left would boycott me. I really do. Other notable June events, June 5th through 7th, multiple local actions, including candlelight vigils and Know Your Rights events focused on immigration. June 7th, several DSA, Democrat Socialist of America, chapter conventions and strategy meetings going on. Late June, there's a Pride-related march with heavy leftist anti-Trump messaging, especially in major cities. And on June 31st through March 2nd, DSA, the national organization organizing summit in Chicago, is going to meet. The next big coordinated national push from the left is clearly June 13th and 14th. That's going to be that No Kings event. That's their next big event by far. So there you go. That's what I've got. That's what I come up with.
Hey, I'm gonna smoke the fattest blunt off that DHS lawsuit money too, and I'm gonna do a stream.
Well, first thing they need to do is start making healthy food taste better. I can't eat shit just because it's healthy. I mean, I need to eat something I enjoy, you know? So I think all this research and all this money that we're spending on food and food preservatives and all this bullshit, there needs to be some serious money spent on making healthy food taste better. We need to make healthy food great again. Most healthy food, like salad, for instance. I can't believe people sit down and eat a bowl of like green shit. All right? They sit down and lettuce, cucumber, tomatoes, onions, peppers, mushrooms. I mean, if you look at all the stupid shit that's on there, and then they put some sauce on it to try to make it into something civilized. I got news for you. No amount of ranch or no amount of islands, not even 1,000 of them, is going to make that edible. All right? Because when you get all done pouring all that shit on there, whether it's French this or blue that, when you get done putting that shit on there, what you have underneath is still a bunch of goddamn rabbit food. All right? That's not going to do anybody any good except maybe your colon. And yeah, I can't eat it. I can't eat it. Yes, it's sauce. What's a dressing? A dressing? It's a sauce. I stop calling it dressing. That's just stupid. It's a sauce, just like any other sauce. Yeah, I've heard that, Moorhead. They've done that a bunch already with the mosquitoes. I don't know. I don't know if any positive comes of it or are they just screwing it all up. You know, it's stupid things like they say, you should drink 2 gallons of water a day. Why? There's at least that much in the Mountain Dew I consume. I mean, you got to drink 2 gallons of water a day or you'll be thirsty as F. I mean, come on, right? So I just choose to have mine mixed with Mountain Dews. Whatever Mountain Dew is, 11 herbs and spices, I don't know what it is. But it's still mostly water. When you look at it, 97.365% of Mountain Dew is water. So I get my water every day. That's not a problem. And of course, salad. If salad is something we need so bad, it's like, oh, we need salad. We really need salad. They should put that in a pill or something because that way we wouldn't have to actually eat it. And you know how much money is wasted in food that gets rotten? So, I mean, there's got to be a better way to do it.
By the way, Jake Lang never made it down. Oh, Eric, this fucking loser is stealing my shit too. Guys, full permission, all MAGAs stealing.
There you go. Yeah, my favorite food in the whole world is a ribeye steak. I'm also really big on pot roast. And there's some other foods I like too, but salad is not the best. I mean, it's nothing. It's the shit that my food eats. Salad is literally the shit that my food is eating just before I kill it and make it into food. Yeah, you can drink too much water, and yeah, 2 gallons is probably too much. Yep, I don't eat salad. I eat a lot of cooked vegetables. I eat almost everything. I don't eat zucchini or squash or any of that exotic shit. But I do eat all your standard vegetables cooked. They're good. Cooked in butter and salt. Good. That's right. That's who invented salad. Poor people that couldn't buy meat. Yeah, I eat lots of spinach. I eat lots of broccoli, cauliflower, green beans, corn, peas. What am I hearing? Jesus, I wish these videos would stop just going on to some other thing and I hear some woman talking in the background. God, I freaking hate that. Shut up, bitch. God, I hate that. All right, I will load that into a tab so I can catch it later.
Hey, they're stealing status. This Eric Daughtry.
Rocket fuel is contaminating our food. Everything's contaminating our food. That's one constant in the universe, I think.
Loser. Right Line News. Right Line News.
Igual que al Trump lo tienen un chingo de videos haciendo cosas que no debe con niños. Simplemente con eso hace lo que ellos quieren.
I don't know what's going on. There's still one group walking there.
Sí, ese es de una de las Carolinas, creo. El Instagram. Creo que es Carolina del Sur.
That's right. That is what salad means. Bad hunter.
Sí, pero ese güey es creo que ahí se anda dando con el platinito.
Yeah, I mean, if you like it, eat it. I'm all for it. I don't think that Olive Garden should extort you out of money for it. You ever wonder, you walk into Olive Garden and they make you buy a salad and they make you buy bread. And they make you buy soup. And if you don't want any of that shit, they keep the money. It's okay. But it's included in your meal. That means I'm paying for it and I don't want it. It's actually good to drink a glass of water between alcoholic drinks. Yeah, it's actually good. That'll prevent the hangover in the morning. A hangover is oxygen deprivation and hypovolemia, which means that you don't have enough volume in your body. You're actually dehydrated. And the dehydration, coupled with the low oxygen content in your bloodstream, create a miserable morning. As a matter of fact, next time you're going to go skiing and you really got to get up early and you really got to make it good after drinking all night, you can do what the guys at the firehouse did. Bring bags of Ringer's lactate and start a line on yourself in the morning and put 100% oxygen non-rebreather on your face. In about 7 minutes, you're actually ready to go skiing. It's kind of amazing. But yeah, those are the two things that cause a hangover, guys. Hypovolemia, not having enough volume, and hypoxia, not having enough oxygen in your cells, because the alcohol prevents those two functions from functioning normally overnight. Yes, and alcohol is a form of poison. Of course it is. Much of tomatoes are poison, so I mean, you can call it that. I don't know how long to hold this tonight, guys. It's 11:12 on the East Coast, 8:12 on the left coast, and we are sitting here in a holding pattern, trying to see what the hell's about to happen. I don't know what's about to happen. I don't think anything's about to happen. The last video we have is people walking home, basically. And there's one other video, and that is... Matardo Media there has a shot of a camera guy talking to the cops over the thing. That's it. That's all I have. I just checked again. There's nothing new coming out. Yes, tonight's a bust. They got thwarted tonight for sure. Absolutely. Yes, I actually agree with that, although I have a hard time with it myself. Exercise is probably the number one thing. You can eat anything you want as long as you're exercising. You'll still be fair. You'll still do okay. You can eat as healthy as you want, but if you never move, you're not going to be healthy. You have to move. That has to be part of it. And I also, DNA predisposition, genetic predisposition, I think is also a big one. There's a lot of people that just don't run because it hurts to run. There's a lot of people that don't do sports because their body doesn't work that way. And it's hard for people that like to run and like to go out and do stuff to understand why these fat, lazy people don't want to go do anything. And it's because they weren't built the same way you were. They weren't. That's the bottom line. They weren't built the same way you were. Oh, fentanyl's definitely worse than alcohol, but I actually believe alcohol kills more people every year than all the other drugs combined. I think there's always streetwalkers in Portland. Yeah, there's nothing going on. In Portland, I think I see one guy on a bike and 2 other guys standing there talking to him. So nothing really going on there. The horn blows, does the driver? I know a guy that's 92. He's smoked since he was 15. I also know a guy that died of lung cancer and never smoked a day in his life. Never smoked. Never was around it. His family didn't smoke. He was around some people at work that smoked. That was about it. But, yep, got smoker's cancer and died at like age 45. So it's a lot of DNA and genetic predisposition on whether you're susceptible to cancer or not. And then it's also your environment. In other words, if you're really susceptible to cancer and you're a smoker, you're going to die of cancer. But if you're resilient against cancer, you may smoke your entire life and still live to be a very, very old man. So there's a lot of predisposition in it, and there's also environment. It's 50-50. No, diabetics shouldn't do a lot of things. Yeah, if someone thinks they're going to get cancer long enough, they'll have it. You can will yourself sick. You can will yourself dead. I believe that. You need to stay positive every day about your health. That doesn't mean ignore things either, which I'm bad about, but... No, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of alcohol each day. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of marijuana each day. There's nothing wrong with any of that. Those two things are not near as damaging as nicotine and cigarettes. But even that, if you were to smoke 1 cigarette a day, it probably wouldn't have that big of an impact on your life. Life is all about moderation. Attacking Kuwait. Yeah, I think we're going to be resuming combat on Iran. We're going to end up bombing them back to the 6th century. I don't think they're ever going to capitulate. They're just not going to. It is what it is. Hey, D Beard, thank you very much. I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate those. I don't ask for them, but when I get them, I really do appreciate them. Thank you very much. And by the way, all the money I make through commercials, through super chats, through memberships, 100% of that gets rolled back into equipment for the studio and for my mobile, my abilities to go out and broadcast mobile. So there you go, and I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, once you can lose some of that weight, then you start moving more, and it's easier to keep it off. No, I agree. And that's true. Straight up tobacco is not that bad for you in moderation. A lot of it is the chemicals they add to it. That's correct. Mama, what's wrong, baby girl? All right, thank you everybody for being here tonight. We are going to stay with this just a little while longer. I want to thank the nearly 100 of you that are in here right now watching the broadcast. We are on every night from 9 to 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Time for the Sights and Sounds of Earth. It's a multi-screen, science-focused news and talk program right here on StarShip Adventures on YouTube. So check that out. Give us a subscribe there. You may like our content. We do a lot of different things and not the same usual stuff. Some nights we cover all kinds of different stuff on our different screens. Other nights we have everything on one incident. Just a little while ago, we had every one of these screens with a different view. Now, a lot of them are starting to rotate around now because we're down to literally 2 or 3 views now coming out of the area. And so everything's starting to duplicate up. But from where they're at right now, it looks like everybody's pretty much walking back to their cars. There's the police. They're opening up the lane there so the car could get through. I think they're probably going to go ahead and open this road up here before too much longer, I would assume. All right. Upper left, that's going to be the ice facility in Portland, Oregon. Center left, that's the ice facility in Los Angeles, California. The rest of them that you see active there pretty much, except the lower right. The rest of them that you see active there are Newark, New Jersey. And there we go. I do appreciate everybody coming in tonight. It's very good. We're trying to get the word out. We've been doing this for quite a while now, and we've got almost 27,000 subscribers. We actually had over 27,000, but then YouTube did a little purge the other day. But anyway, yeah, we've got about 27,000 subs. I've produced about 1,500 videos, and we do this every night from 9 to 11, even on the weekends. And like today, I come on early. We've been on 4.5 hours tonight already. 4.5 hours already. And there you go. We just lost another feed. I believe we just lost. We're down to just that one feed there now. And then the one feed of them walking away. And that's it. That's all that's left. Yeah, that's true. The Germans were using some pretty messed up drugs to keep their guys going. And then the addiction issues that came along with something stupid like that. Yeah, nicotine can have some positive effects. With me, they have negative effects. I smoked a little bit. I smoked cigars for a while after calls at the station. I used to keep a big box of cigars, and once the guys got all the hose clean, we'd all sit around and smoke cigars out behind the station after a big fire. And it became kind of a tradition on all 3 shifts. All 3 of us lieutenants would have a box of cigars in our locker. And no matter whose call it was, that lieutenant who was on would pull it out, and all the volunteers would get a cigar that they'd sit and smoke. Because, and we used to go to the cigar shop downtown and buy these. I mean, these were nice cigars. These were back then $1 a piece type cigars that you would buy in a cigar shop anyway. And so then after a while, I got to the point where I just wanted a cigarette on the way home in the engine. It became a thing, dude, where I'd get back in that engine and I'd have a 10-minute drive home, and I had to have a cigarette, dude. It would drive me nuts. And so I started buying some Newports. I like the Newports. I like the filtering on them. And I would buy those, and I would just I put a pack in the engine with a lighter. And the only time I would smoke is usually after a call or after a stressful situation. And it kind of became a thing with me. And after a few years, I just stopped. I just didn't like it anymore. I never really got hooked on it like so many others. All right, there we go. We just lost our big feed. Everybody's going down, guys. All right. You know what I noticed? Cigarettes have smelled different over the years. My dad smoked for a time way back when I was younger, and he would light that cigarette up, and it had the most wonderful smell. Maybe it's just me, but it would just have a wonderful smell at first. And over the years, that's gone away. And like even when I was smoking, it was kind of there. But nowadays, I don't know, this is why people that are former smokers are such assholes about it. But now when I smell a cigarette, it just smells like a cigarette to me. There's nothing good it doesn't smell good like it used to when I was a kid. Yeah, that's true. Cold keeps them home, and so does heat. I was kind of surprised at the Minnesotans and how many of them came out in the cold. Okay, I've been down through all the feeds again. I did find one there I put in for you. Yeah, I like beans and ham. Beans and ham are good. I like beans. I like to make chili with like 5 different kinds of beans. I put in there Great Northerns. I put in there the flat butter beans. I put in there navy beans. I put in there the big limas, the kidneys. I love all the different beans in my soup. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, when I get up to my cabin, every time I go up, no matter who I'm with, even if I'm by myself, I make a big bowl of chili, and I'll make it in the crock pot. I got a big, huge crock pot there that I've had for years, and I will pour all that shit in that crock pot and let it start getting warm while I'm browning up the beef. I'll brown up about 2 pounds of ground round, or ground chuck, usually ground chuck. I ground that up. I fry that all up, drain the grease off of it, stick it in there. I put 1 small can of original Rotel in that. That gives me a little bit of tomato in there because I don't like a lot of tomato. I like a lot of tomato sauce. I just don't like a lot of tomato. So 1 can of Rotel and then 1 or 2 cans of tomato sauce. And yeah, it's garlic, lots of garlic, Everglades seasoning, pepper. And then I cook it. If it's just me, I put a little hot sauce in it. If not, then I don't. I let people do that on the table. I used to make it at the firehouse. I used to have 2 crock pots, a red one and a green one. And the red one was firehouse chili. The green one was pussy chili. It literally said pussy chili right on it. And the whole idea was the hot was really hot. And the mild was very mild. And I did that on purpose so you could make yours as hot as you want. People would take a scoop out of the hot, take a scoop out of the mild, and mix it all up, and that was about right. But that way, everybody could have the flavor they wanted. Oh, I love green beans. I just had some a little while ago. Oh, is that true? Well, okay, yeah. I think there may be an attack going on right now. I'm not sure. I got to tell you guys, I think that Trump's done with this. They've made him look silly over and over, and he's not going to put up with that shit. So I think this is over. I think he's going to go in there now. That's cool. Nothing wrong with growing your own stuff, that's for sure. It's a good skill too. Oh, I think we just lost another feed. Yeah, the curfew worked. Why didn't these other libs think of it first? I don't know.
Which also inspired Leroy Truth to be like, I need to save my friend. So
All right, guys, I'm going to do a last call for the chat room, and then I'm going to play us out with some music, and then I'll play the opener or the closer on the end of that. And I've been working on that closer a little bit. It's kind of cool. I hope you guys enjoy the throwback closer. Takes you back to the days where they used to shut the transmitter off at night for about 4 or 5 hours. You guys remember that? Remember in the old days, they would play the national anthem, and they would say, "This concludes our broadcast day." And they would play the national anthem, and then the transmitter would shut off, and you would actually see electromagnetic quiet on that channel, and it would go to a snow screen. And back then, all 3 of our local channels would sign off, either at 12:30 or 1 o'clock, depending on what programming was on. And I can remember once everything shut off, I was able to get WTOG from 120 miles away from Tampa fairly clear. Anyway, very, very cool. So what I did was I made my closer just like the old days, where it's like a sign-off, and you see the national anthem and everything, just like in the old days, and then it looks like the transmitter shuts down, just in the old days. So I think you guys will like it. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, we should play it more. We used to play it in the morning on our radio station, and I think we should go back to it. But they don't listen to me. Anyway, I do the afternoon show now, so they're not supposed to listen to me when it comes to the morning. Yeah, no, that's cool. It should still play once a day, in my opinion. So yeah, I hope you guys like that. Yeah, we'll wait a few more minutes. Guys, give us those thumbs up. We're trying to reach a goal tonight of 140 likes. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up yet, please do. If you're on your TV, normally it's the down arrow, and then you just work your way over to the thumbs up and then hit the OK button. But yeah, just do that. I would appreciate it. We've had a great night here tonight. We watched a storm chaser chase a supercell all the way halfway across the state, and of course we watched another big flop for the left, yeah. So there you go. Yep. I don't have the best voice, but it's not so bad. I used to actually do more of the voice acting type voice work. It's all AI now, so I don't really do it much anymore. Come on, guys, 6 more likes. Let's do it. We can do it. 6 more likes. 6 more thumbs up. And I do want to thank our Dreadnought for re-upping membership tonight, and also D Beard. Thank you very much for your super chat earlier. So thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it. We are at 134 likes. I need 6 more, guys. Can we get 6 more thumbs up in there? I'd really appreciate 6 more. We have a lefty in here. Who's that? Well, I would hope that ICE feels comfortable in every city, since they're being paid by our government to be there, and they're there doing the things that we paid them to do, and they are doing a great job at it, just like they've done under all the other presidents before. Left presidents, right presidents, they've all deported people. What's changed? What's changed now? Other than the left doesn't like it anymore because they need the people for the census at the top of the decade. You don't think we don't realize that? Or maybe you don't realize that. I don't even know what that means. ICE is telling your cops are evil. ICE is telling your cops are evil if ICE is there. I don't know what that means. No, you can't hit the like more than once. Just only once. Yep, and I show that we got the 140 now. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Possibly, I would suggest, Paul, maybe try some Trumpanol. Maybe you'll do better with some Trumpanol. I don't know. Definitely do some Trumpanol. Hey, Rose Festival updates. Thank you for joining. Welcome aboard the crew, and we're glad to have you. We're on every night from 9 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern, and additional time as news warrants it. I've currently been on tonight since about, what was it, like 6:30 or something? I don't know, 7 o'clock. It's I've been on 4 hours and 50 minutes right now. Yeah, is it they, them? He's probably gone already. These leftists are such pussies. They won't even argue anymore, dude, because they have no point. You know, the left, they're always for the bad guy. They're always on the moral low ground. They're always on the political low ground. They're always on the scientific low ground. I mean, they're the ones saying we need tampons in men's rooms, and men are no different than women in sports, and we should send the queers want to go over and support Hamas, and we're at a No Kings rally, and 3 weeks later we go to a rally for a king called Maduro. I mean, when you look at it, it's literally, the left is literally the party of hypocrisy. They're literally the party of hypocrisy. So when they come in here and they start running their mouth, they hear it from me pretty quickly.
Like on all of our videos for that. God bless you all. Thank you. We'll see you next time.
Well, another video signing off. That was Leroy Truth signing off. No, lefties don't handle it well because, again, you know, Trey and I, it's funny, Trey and I talked about this on the air last week. Could you imagine me doing my conservative talk radio show, but I have to be on the left? Could you imagine fighting these battles? Fighting for tampons in men's room? Fighting for men and women's sports? You know, fighting for the stupid shit that they do in Congress, fighting, you know, to try to impeach the president just because he's Donald Trump. Could you imagine having to toe the line on the left just for one day? I could not imagine that, to literally have to go to work and defend the crazy train itself. I don't know, man. It's crazy. No jungle for days. I hope he's okay. He or she. God, I shouldn't gender. Oh. Well, and that's the thing. Leftists generally double down on dumb. That leftists will generally double down on dumb. See, he literally left, guys. That's it. They can't handle the heat, man. They can't handle the heat. And you notice the ones we do get that hang around, like that guy last night. The guy, remember the guy that's a famous singer that's on a tour bus? That guy? I mean, when you look at these guys, they're either one of two types. They're either they come in, hey, I'm a lefty, and then they run away with their tail between their legs, or they come in like that guy last night, and they try to convince us that they're not a lefty, but they actually are. They're trying to, they think that their word will mean more if they convince us that they're not a diehard lefty. But one of the hardest things for a lefty to do is try to convince somebody that they're not a lefty.
Scholars and professors, where'd you get that idea?
Yeah, they're allowing lawsuits, and they're doing lawsuits against these doctors that are helping these children mutilate their body, either chemically or physically. and thank God they are. They need to sue all these people to hell and back. Sue them all. Yeah, lefties are about to get their shit pushed in. They smugly think that they're doing pretty good for the midterms. They're coming out and making statements like they're going to get the House and the Senate, and they're going to put Trump under the prison for the rest of his life.
No shit, it's not the real world.
Okay, he is a guy. That's cool. If I'm not sure, I try not to gender. But I hope he's okay. I really do. Blue Texan demands an apology. Yeah. I'll leave that in my will for him. Because I'll be dead and cold by the time he gets it. Yeah. Look, everybody always says, don't play into those trolls, man. When them trolls come in, don't play into them, man. What you got to do is you just got to, like, ignore them and tell your people to ignore them, too. And hopefully No, I use them as an example of how stupid they are. Look, you want lefties talking. Anytime a lefty's mouth is open, you're winning. Okay? Remember that. If you're in a debate with the left, let them talk. You can just stand there all day long, and then when it's finally your turn to speak, just point and say, that's crazy. You see what I mean? That's just nuts. That's all you got to do. Lefties generally make their own bed. Trolls are great for the algorithm. I love them. Yeah, lead farmer. I don't know where he went. Another one of my trolls. I don't care. You know what? Hey, it is what it is. They say when you start getting trolled regularly that you've made it. I don't know that I've made it yet, but hey. That was the best. I had a lefty call me everything one night. A Nazi, a Hitler, a socialist, a fascist, called me everything in the book. And finally, when he ran out of things to call me, he called me a diabetic. He says, you're just a worthless diabetic. Okay. I've never been sugar shamed before. That was pretty cool, actually, if you want to know the truth. Yeah, do you believe that? They passed an act to try to prevent people like Nick Shirley, citizen journalists, from coming to their state and doing what he did in Minnesota. That's lefties literally covering their tracks legally. My God, it's so... I cannot believe that Douche Newsom is still holding at 16 or 17% in straw polls on the left. I just can't believe that. Who would vote for Douche Newsom? But there's still people out there that just like him because he's just your typical horrible lefty, and they just like the typical horrible lefty. That's just what they like. I mean, look how many people voted for Kamala Harris. She ain't got enough brain cells to rub together and start a fire. I mean, she's literally a dolt, a stupid ass. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm a big Nick Shirley fan. Trust me. I was starting to run into him and find his work on YouTube about 2 or 3 weeks before it all came out. Yep. That's right. They want to outlaw your reaction to the crime rather than outlawing the crime. All right, looks like our storm chasers are done for the night. I think they found them a hotel room. So there you go. They're giving us the peace out. All right, so that's Freddie McKinney and his crew. Thank you guys for being here tonight. It's been great. All right, so there you go. And they are signing off for the night. All right, it's been a crazy night, both on the weather and on here for the Newark, New Jersey mess. All right, this is the last cam we've got up, guys. This is the last one, and here this other one just gave out on me. And what's-her-face comes up every time. So we've got one live shot of the Portland ice facility, and there's no one there. And then we've got this shot of 3 or 4 people holding out. This is what it's come down to. Yeah, I'm fairly ready for hurricane season. We have all the boards here to board up, already ready. And we've already got, I got 3 generators. I got 6 gas cans. I have all the basics. With all my radios and stuff, I have about 30 rechargeable flashlights. So yeah, it's funny when the power goes out, you'll see, if you're at my house when the power goes out, there'll be these little Baofeng radios everywhere because they've got a flashlight on them. This one, it's on the bottom. But all of these Baofeng radios, they always have the flashlight function. I don't even know how to do it on this one. There it is. So what's cool is there's always a flashlight around because I have about 20 of these radios. I also have rechargeable flashlights and other receivers, and I've got about 5 old phones. I literally could come up with about 25 rechargeable flashlights if I had to, so that's always nice. And I do have some basic supplies. I've got a couple of big military cans that are slap full of end-of-the-world type stuff, so I've always got that in a backup, which has everything in there from waterproof matches to iodine pills, whatever you might need. So that stuff comes in handy a little bit when you have a bad hurricane or something. We went through Ian down here, and we went through Irma, and we went through Charlie, and we've been through a bunch of others, including the 2 subsequent ones to Ian, all which caused flooding here locally. And the truth is, we do really good here. I'm far enough inland that even a Cat 5, I'm only getting Cat 3 winds. And also, I'm high enough that I don't have to worry about tidal flooding, and we're drained well enough here that I don't have to worry about rain flooding. So yeah, I'm ready. The studio here is ready. This building is a Metro Dade rated hurricane structure. It's a shed, but it is designed to withstand up to a Cat 4 hurricane. What I do with this, it's got 6 of these big tie down, these big things that go down in the ground to hold it down. And what I got is I've got 6 of these big straps that go on trucks. And I put 2 over this way, and I put actually 3 over this way. I got, I guess, 5 or 6 of them. Actually, I got 6 of them, but I think I only use 5. But I go over it 3 times this way, and I go over it twice this way. And those hooks go right underneath the shed. There's the bar right there, that hooks to the hurricane thing. It hooks right to that bar, and I ratchet. The entire building ratchets down on itself. You talk about tight. It went through that hurricane. My neighbor's roof came off. Came over and struck the antenna on the side of this building. It hit this building so hard that the building moved about 3/4 of an inch on the pads that it's sitting on, which means that the hurricane things actually held it in place. And it hit so hard, it pushed the air conditioner about halfway in. It destroyed the antenna. destroyed it. It was bent all up and shit. The shed's fine. It was nothing wrong. Not even hardly a dent. All those straps held everything in place. Now, I came in here after it happened, and everything was off the shelves onto the ground. The whole building had moved from this roof hitting it, and yet the structure's perfectly fine because I had it all completely strapped and ratcheted down with all these 3,000-pound truck straps. So there you go. Well, my mods are thorough. We're trying to get a lot of likes tonight. We're trying. What we've tried for the last 5 or 6 days with all this stuff going on is we've been trying to get more and more likes, and so that's all that is. All right, guys, this is the last view. You're looking at the last 2 views, so I guess it's about time to sign off. I guess I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, the storm chasers are gone. The storms have wind down mostly. Yeah, watch out for flying trampolines. And they do, boy, those trampolines, they fly for blocks and blocks before they come down on somebody's house. This is what we got left, guys. Probably about 20 people out here on the side of the interstate. That's what we got left. Yeah, no, everything's good. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let you go with a song that Grok and I wrote about this little situation here, and we'll see if you guys like it. And then I'm gonna play my closer, and we'll be out. But I am gonna go ahead and call it. It's 3 minutes till midnight. We've been on for 5 hours and 7 minutes. My name is Ian. This is the Sights and Sounds of Earth, and this has been special long-form coverage of a tornado situation in South Dakota, as well as the anti-American riots going on in Newark, New Jersey. And we've also been covering locations in California as well as Portland, where there has been a few protesters as well. Everybody have a good night out there, and we will see you next time. This is the Sights and Sounds of Earth, right here on StarShip Adventures. We'll see you. It's almost midnight, so I can say we'll see you later tonight on the Sights and Sounds of Earth. Have a good night, everybody, and a safe tomorrow. 7-3s.
Down in Newark, New Jersey, there's a circus in the street. A bunch of screaming radicals throwing rocks at ISIS' feet. They're blocking up the roadways, yelling, abolish ICE, while real Americans are working, paying taxes, doing right. They got signs for criminals and flags that ain't our own. Hunger strike on day number 9. Still can't find their way home. This ain't America, boys. This is straight up treason. Biden ICE agents throwing fireworks for no good reason. You hate our laws, you hate our borders, you hate everything we stand for. Well, go on and cry about it. We're still gonna enforce them. We got Trump back in the White House. ICE is doing what they do, rounding up the worst of the worst and sending them back home to you. So wave your little signs, scream until your face is blue. But we ain't changing nothing, not for illegals or for you. One fool named Brandon Geyer, he thought he was real tough. Bit 2 ICE officers, yeah, that went over rough. Now he's sitting in a cell, wondering what he did wrong, while real patriots and Trump hats are singing freedom songs. You got Proud Boys on one side, communists on the other, state police on horseback, putting down this socialist clutter. This ain't America, boys. This is straight up treason, attacking law enforcement just to help illegal aliens. You hate our sovereignty, you hate everything that's good. You'd rather side with foreign criminals than the red, white, and blue. Trump's building back this country, making us strong again, deporting gang members and the ones who broke the law, my friend. So keep your hunger strikes and your little protest games. You're wasting all your time. We're sending them back just the same. You scream about conditions like it's some kind of crime, but you broke the law first when you crossed that line. Now you're throwing gas canisters, acting like a mob, while American families are praying ICE never stops. Governor Cheryl tried to play both sides real cute, but Trump's boy showed up and said, we ain't done with you. Mark Wayne Mullen made it clear, we stand with the men in blue. Law and order's coming back, and it's long overdue. Protesting for illegal aliens is the dumbest thing I've seen. You're out there fighting for folks who cut in front of your own team. They don't love this country, they just want the free ride, while veterans sleep on sidewalks and our own people get denied. You call yourself compassionate, I call it straight up dumb. Standing with the lawbreakers while waving foreign flags in the sun. Yeah, you hate America, that much is crystal clear. You'd rather burn Old Glory than protect what we hold dear. But we the people ain't backing down, we're done being nice. We got a president who loves this country, and we got ICE. This ain't America, boy. We're taking it back today. We're done with open borders and watching criminals play. Trump's in charge, ICE is rolling borders. Finally means something again. We're putting law and order first. Let the deportations begin. So keep protesting, keep crying, keep throwing your little fits. But real Americans are smiling, 'cause we're done with all your shit. God bless the USA, God bless the men in blue, and God bless Donald Trump. We're coming for you, yeah, we're coming for you. Lock them up and send them home. God bless America.
Welcome back to reality.
Is that special someone in your life screaming at the TV every time they see our president? Crying in public because literally Hitler just tweeted? Still wearing their Teachers Union supporter shirt from 2012 while yelling fascist and Nazi? Well, help is finally here. Introducing Trumpanol, the leading treatment for acute Trump derangement syndrome in adults. Available in Original Trumpanol Daily Tablets, MAGA Strength Trumpanol for MSNBC addicts still crying about 2016, Trumpanol Anal Suppositories for when the derangement is really deep-seated, Trumpanol Butthurt Cream for triggered snowflakes, Trumpanol Overreaction Ointment to calm hysterical meltdowns, Preparation Orange for that burning sensation every time they hear his name. Trump of all to finally let go of their Oval Office obsession. MAGA ears to stop hearing racist and fascist in every sentence. Trump drops to dry up the endless tears over mean tweets and see reality for the first time. MAGA middle for monthly emotional cycles triggered by Fox News. MAGA, the performance enhancer that makes your sex life great again. Hopefully this will help her chill out. Trumpalax, the powerful laxative that helps them shit out years of liberal brain rot. Trump wipes for cleaning up after explosive emotional diarrhea on social media. Trumpicillin, the antibiotic that kills TDS bacteria and CNN talking points. Trunquil, the nighttime bitching, complaining, protesting, hating, stupid head fever so you can rest medicine. Slip into a peaceful acceptance of reality. Trumpanol, for rapid onset TDS, comes with a fact-acting IV applicator. Trumpacid, calm your belly when the bad orange man comes on TV. Patriot patches, for steady and continuous medication so you don't relapse in the office later. And LibBlock condoms, specially formulated to attack and kill liberal or socialist sperm, because the last thing you want is little liberals running around with your last name. Trump PM, get a good night's rest and wake up loving your country. Trumpacaine, a topical analgesic that will put away the pain of defeat after the next election. Trump Anti-Raid Rub, it's gonna be a great massage. Trump Ozak, specially formulated to ease the anxiety associated with red hats, orange hair, and the success of others. MAGA tugging cream, to prevent friction injury while she is spending all that time protesting. Trumpilium, mood stabilizer for the real crazy ones that need extra help. Trump adrenaline blocker, for when you can't stop yourself from running down an ICE agent. Trump Zempic, because no one should have to be fat and liberal. MAGA Meltdown Gummy Bears infused with THC, a fast-acting way to take your medicine. Comes in 2 flavors, original and now the new Freedom flavor. Trumpons, absorb your monthly meltdowns with Trumpons approved for use in Minnesota men's rooms. Comes with the orange MAGA applicator. Finally, if all this does not work, try alcohol. Introducing the new Landslide Lager, a Trumpinol-infused alcoholic beverage. Drink your ignorance away with Landslide Lager. Trumpinol is a medication that works fast to reverse the debilitating symptoms of TDS and bring your loved one back to reality. Side effects may include uncontrollable urges to be nice to the people around you, sudden improvement in critical thinking skills, excessive consumption of red meat and outdoor grilling, spontaneous outbursts of America, enthusiastic patriotism, flag waving, and an inexplicable desire to get a job or start a nuclear family. Patients have also reported increased tolerance for differing opinions, temporary loss of victimhood, sudden appreciation for border security, complete remission of pronouns and biosyndrome, spontaneous voting for lower taxes, and in extreme cases, you may even become an entrepreneur and start your own productive business. Do not take Trumpinol if you are allergic to winning, common sense, or constitutional republics. Available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Buc-ee's, Radio Shack, Sky King Fireworks, the Portland Airport, in the Portland Mall, and in the Trumpinol kiosk at the ICE building in Portland, Oregon. Or just buy it wherever fine psychedelic and hallucinogenic drugs are sold. Trumpinol. Get back to reality. Stop being a crazy bitch. Ask your doctor if Trumpinol is right for you.
Trumpinol, welcome back to reality.
This is the YouTube channel StarShip Adventures, broadcasting live from StarShip Studios in North Fort Myers, Florida, in the United States of America. We thank you for joining us this evening for another broadcast of the Sights and Sounds of Earth, covering every breaking news story across this troubled planet of ours. We brought you the raw, unfiltered pulse of the world in real time through our unique multi-screen format, broadcasting in high definition worldwide via fiber optic connection. StarShip Adventures, a new kind of YouTube content. To our regular viewers, our loyal crew members, our amazing moderators, and everyone who tunes in each night at 9 p.m. Eastern, we thank you. Your support keeps this independent voice alive and well. We'll be back tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. Eastern with another live edition of the Sights and Sounds of Earth, right here on StarShip Adventures. Until then, stay safe, stay informed, and may God bless you and these United States of America. This is StarShip Adventures, And this concludes our broadcast day. Good night, America, and around the world. Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Foxtrot Sierra. Signing off. QSY, 7-3s, everyone, 7-3s.